to me. I'm walking into peace that's always been mine. No more noise, no more war, just me and my soft life.
I looked in the mirror and the ahead, saw a king with fire and gentle air. These scars, these eyes, this calm in my chest tell a story I wear like a royal vest.
I love you because you understand, dear, every single thing I try to do. You're always there to lend a helping hand, dear. I love you most of all because you're you. No matter what the world may say about me, I know your love will always see me through. I love you for the way you never doubt me. But most of all, I love you 'cause you're you. I love you because my heart is lighter every time I'm walking by your side. I love you because the future's brighter. The door to happiness you open wide. No matter what the world may say about me, I know your love will always see me through. I love you for 100,000 reasons, but most of all
time in the world, time enough for life to unfold all the precious things love has in store. We have all the love in the world. If that's all we have, you will find we need nothing more. Every step of the way will find us with the cares of the world far behind us. We have all the time in the world just for love, nothing more, nothing less. Only love. Every step of the way will find us with the gifts of the world far behind us. Yes, we have all the time in the world just for love, nothing more, nothing less, only love. Only love.
I love you for sentimental reasons. I hope you do believe me. I'll give you my heart. I love you, and you alone were meant for me. Please give your loving heart to me and say we'll never part. I think of you every morning, dream of you every night. Darling, I'm never lonely whenever you are in sight. I love you for sentimental reasons. I hope you do believe me. I've given you my heart. I love you for sentimental reasons. I hope you do believe me. I've given you my heart.
I wanna call the stars down from the sky. Hello, it's me. I'm walking into peace that's always been mine. No more noise, no more war, just me and my soft life.
I looked in the mirror and the saw a king with fire and gentle air. These scars, these eyes, this calm in my chest tell a story I wear like a royal vest. I fell in love with the way I heal. No mask, just truth, that's power, that's real. I don't perform, I don't compete. I found my peace where my spirit sleeps. Uchemzuruike, my mind is at rest. This version of me, I love him best. Men and women, he said. I used to carry the world on my back. Now I choose softness, I'm never going back. I drink peace slow like palm wine at dawn. I wear my rest like a crown I put on. No need to chase, no need to prove. I let my blessings find their groove. I walk like water, I speak like flame. And none of this softness takes from my name. Soft life is calling me. Udodinobi, I answer sweetly. No armor, just ease. This is where I'm meant to be. Nachimnando. He said, Ebubedi ke kanyibu. He said, Odokumoke na chalugo wanyi. He said, Okaramado karambo. He said, Dikendima nina chidima. Chimkulu, chimnyerem, dumdinaka, ikendinime. Aguna ekusi, nsinasa, okukotara miri, manao. ike anameje ije dinso elu igwe na sumoku ajamna la muandelu empuru obimbu ogene nada nigwe buzo ndimwona po ekole I'm not afraid to want tease. I am royalty in release. No noise, just clarity. No rush, just destiny. 임처럼 침례름. Soft life is calling me. I answer sweetly. My rest is holy. This is where I'm meant to be. Soft and sacred, finally free.
Well, you could be a married man with 2 kids.
Sometimes it's hard for me to tell you so. You may not be in the mood to learn what you think you know. There are times when I find you wanna keep yourself from me. When I don't have the strength, I'm just a mirror of what I see. But at your best, you are love. You're a positive, motivating force within my life. Should you ever feel the need to wonder why, let me know, let me know.
It's like a favorite song that we love to sing. Every time we hear the music, and we're in this love together. We got the kind that lasts forever. We're in this love together, and like berries on the vine, it gets sweeter all the time. It's like a rainy night and candlelight, and ooh, it's so romantic. We got the whole thing working out so right, and it's just the way we planned it. We're in this love together. We got the kind that lasts forever. Don't you know that we're in this love together? And like berries on the vine, it gets sweeter all the time.
You've only got one chance. I think you better touch. Yeah. Baby, you get over. Touch a four-leaf clover. Love might get you over. Ooh, touch a four-leaf clover. Baby, you get over. Try love might come your way.
Now you know how I feel about talking to these answering machines. Where are you anyway? I know I've been away too long. And if you're listening, I just called to let you know.
I just
ekusi nsinasa okukotara mmiri mana ozurugu ike ana meje ije dị nso eluigwe na-asụ m okwu aja m n'ala mụọ n'elu mkpụrụ obi mgbu ogene na-ada n'igwe bụ ụzọ ndị mgbo na-apọ ekole ya Soft life is calling me. Udodinobi, I answer sweetly. My rest is holy. This is where I'm meant to be. Soft and sacred, finally free. Ebubedi ke kanyibu. Odogumoke na chalubo nwanyi. Okaramado karambo. Ike ndimma anyị na chidimma. Ebubedi ke kanyibu. Odogumoke na chalubo nwanyi. Okaramado karambo. Ike ndimma anyị na chidimma. Chimkulu, chimnyerem, dumdinaka, ikendi n'ime. Aguna ekusi, nsinasa, okukotara mmiri, mana ozurugu ike. Ana meje ije dị nso, eluigwe na-asụ m okwu, aja m n'ala mụọ n'elu. Mkpụrụ obi mgbu ogene na-ada n'igwe bụ ụzọ ndị mgbo na-apọ ekole ya nyere ike dị n'ime okukotara miri mana ozurugu ike anameje ije dinso elu igwe na sumoku ajamna la muandelu enfuru obimbu ogene nada nigwe buzo ndimwona po ekole is calling me. Udodinobi, I answer sweetly. My rest is holy. This is where I'm meant to be. Soft and sacred, finally free.
Just a man who's searching for love. Tell me now, tell me baby, what in the world do you expect from me? Love is what you make it go. Listen. promise you'll be true to me, and I'll do anything, anything. Love is what you make it, girl. Love is what you make it, girl. Love is what you make it. Lovely.
Say good. But one thing I like about you, you always do as you should, and that's why if I don't have you, then for me there'll be nobody else. No, oh no. And even if the river should run dry, for me there'll be nobody else. No, oh no, no. I may stay away for a night or two, but all form of respect unto you is still due. Though staying away make you feel mad, it make you feel blue. But it's not that I really mean to embarrass you, 'cause darling, if I don't have you, then for me there'll be nobody else. No, oh no, no. And even if the tree should touch the sky, for me there'll be nobody else. Believe me. I may stay away for a night or two, but all form of respect unto you is still due. Though staying away make you feel sad, it make you feel blue. But it's not that I really mean to embarrass you, 'cause darling, if I don't have you, then for me there'll be nobody else. No, oh no, no. And even if the river should run dry, for me there'll be nobody else. Oh no.
Can you hear me on the other side? Yep. Okay. Welcome everyone to this very, very sad function. Like we know, we're here. Sorry. Like we know, many of us were at the church, and what we've got to do for today is to come and celebrate the life of Auntie Babs. Auntie Babs will be variously called Auntie Babs, Mom, Grandmom, Great-Grandmom. All of them are appropriate. Delighted that we've got her children, friends, family who have come in from London, from the UK, Nigeria, Jamaica, etc. All to pay respects. Respect to somebody who is so deserving of it. We will kick off now in a very traditional way. And in doing so, can I invite, oh, sorry. I was going to invite someone, but he's up there. So, okay.
Welcome everyone. Ogini, akwa nnem ka nna kwa o. Akwa nnem ka nna kwa. Hey, ogini, nai babra, ogini. Hey, ija, Hey, ay, ogini. Hey. Wale na aga daalụnụ nnọọ okwu unu ji bịa ka unu ga-eji na ma ndị si wide ma ndị si near. Hey kedie ay ja ogede hey ogede hey wale na aga Junior bye. Junior, ekenem gị. Hey! Ogini Chima. Daalụ sọ.
Ọkwa nna anyị ka anyị na-achọ no. Ihe kwuru ka a na-eme.
Ogini. Nikki, ị na-afụkwa ya? Ị na-afụkwa ya?
Ọkwa nna anyị ka anyị na-achọ nụ. Welie gaba, chọwa ya chọchiwe ya ike.
Daalụ. Onye ọja, ana m anụ ka ị na-aka.
Ehe.
Udo. Udo.
ugboro na-abụ ka ekwe na-akpọ dike otu na ndụ ofu n'ọnwụ achọrọ nke onye ọbụla kwuo elu m oke osisi amajiene anọnụ efesasịa oke osisi amajiene. Can we do that? Anọnụ efesasịa oke osisi amajiene. Kedu onye ji agụ ogene m? So, the word okosisi simply means a big or giant or strong tree. When a giant tree that has lived for decades finally falls down, what happens to the birds that live on the tree? Fly away. So, okosisi is a giant or big tree. Maji means to break down or to fall. So when a giant tree falls down, every bird that lives on it flies away. True or false? Her Royal Majesty Barbara May Okoye is a big and a giant tree. And as such, we are here to give the traditional rendition that we give to people of such caliber and achievements. Great achievements. So, I just had to explain what you are responding so that you would understand what you are saying in Igbo language. So once again, I would like every son and daughter of Her Royal Majesty Barbara Okoye to please come out. And the first daughter should come with the frame. We want to do things in accordance to the tradition of the Igbo people. Dalono. Please. Yeah. Every product of Mrs. Okoye, both grandchildren, everyone should please come up here. Please. Where's the frame? Please, I need every person that identifies as a child or grandchild of Her Royal Majesty, Her Royal Highness, rather, Barbara Okoye, Then in secular form. Ugbolo na-abụ ka ekwe na-akpọ dike. Otu na ndụ ofu n'ọnwụ. You will respond to me. Oke osisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajiene. Can we all do that? I need all your voices, please. Oke osisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajiene. Oke osisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajiene. Ugbolo na-abụ ka ekwe na-akpọ dike. Otu na ndụ ofu n'ọnwụ. Oke osisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajiene. Good. Ọ na-abụ oke osisi majie, anụnụ eju mọfịa. Oke osisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi. Agụ ejeje mba omelu dịka na. Oke osisi amajene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi. Agụ ejeje mba omelu dịka na. Wa bụ ife efu na ndụ bụ nlọ nkịtị o. Ogozu ndụ obodo ogozi ọnwụ etibe mkpu. Si amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke. Ewu. Echeta ọnwụ ụwa gba ngana. Sisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Oke osisi. O ji abụọ ozu nwụlụ obodo ajụlụ oyi o. Sisi amajiene. Anụnụ efesasịa. Ụwa jupụtelu n'ifuju anya. Anụnụ efesasịa. Ndị eje eje ndị a na-ana. Onye n'ụwa bụ afịa o. Bra bra Okoye, nwanyị dị ọra mma o. Ezinna yala anyị n'aba mmụọ. Akata aka dịka na-akpasi okwu n'anya o. Mgbe dịka atụ egwu ogbu agadagidi.
Oke osisi amajene. Anụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajene.
Aka nkwụ n'isi pụta na ga-eri ya.
Oke osisi amajene. Anụ efesasịa. Oke osisi amajene.
Ezinna yala anyị n'aba mmụọ.
Oke osisi amajene. Anụ efesasịa.
Ndị eje eje ndị a na-ana. Onye n'ụwa bụ afịa o. Bra bra Okoye, nwanyị dị ọra mma o.
Oke osisi akwa nene.
Ezinna yala anyị n'aba mmụọ.
Oke osisi akwa nene. Aka na-afịa. Oke osisi akwa
Akata aka nwanyị a na-akpasi okwu n'anya o.
Oke osisi akwa nene. Oke osisi akwa
Mgbe dịka
nene.
atụ egwu ogbu agadagidi.
Oke osisi akwa nene. Adakasịa. Oke osisi akwa nene.
Ezinna yala anyị n'aba mmụọ.
Oke osisi akwa nene. Oke osisi akwa nene. Ọkọme. Osisi akwa nene. Kapịtasịa. oke osisi akwa
Wedika
nene
atụ egwu ogbu agadagidi.
oke osisi akwa nene sasia oke osisi akwa nene
Ezinna yalanye n'aba mmụọ.
oke osisi akwa nene
Anụnụ efesa.
sasia oke osisi akwa nene
Ezinna yalanye n'aba mmụọ.
oke osisi akwa nene
Anụnụ efesa.
sasia oke osisi akwa
Bra
nene
Okoye nwanyị dị ọra mma o.
oke osisi akwa nene
Anụnụ
sasia
efesa.
oke osisi akwa nene.
Thank you, everyone. Next, I want us to respond, why yo. At the end of everything is love, bonding everyone again together. So, any person here just to respond, why yo. That's all. And I would lead it, okay? I would say, nwayọọ ka ịfụnanya n'udo bata nwayọọ ọ bụkwa oke ikpe ọmụma nwayọọ ya dị eze naanị onye ọzọ gekwe ntị na ọ bụ etonye isusu ka ọ bụ yọyọ oke mbikọ na-ebute ajọ mkpagbu na mmadụ ga-na be ndị mụrụ mepsịrị bịa o ọsọkwa ya bụla ọgụ na-eri n'ise o ụmụ Igbo na nnukwu ji na-akarị ịrụ n'ọkụ nwayọ ebiridusi ibe ya ebi na nwayọọ bịa bra nwa mụrụ n'obi ego eji n'ụka na n'alụ mmadụ ife n'ike maka ndị Igbo si na onye nkwụkwụ dị obi abụọ oke tụlụ ọnụ na-eri n'otu ka ọ ya larụ ewo maka na ofu onye sụsi ya bibu ozu ọkpa nna ka ma na mwepụ ndụ bụ ọnwụ nwayọ o ji bụrụ na ndị mbụ bịalụ n'obodo nwelu ndị ha gwalụsị sochala ebe agụ na-akpa o nwayọọ ụfọdụ kpochala ebe elele ọkụ ndị ọzọ ebiche n'oke na ibe fa ma na-akpabazi mkpa chọba ndị a ga-achụpụ ọgba aghala so na okwu eji n'aka nwayọọ eruguru so ogwu ada bụ mmiri o ji ọsọ agbakwu ọgụ pụta n'ọgụ bụ ọnwụ nwayọọ nwata na-eru ure efifie nwayọọ ezigala ya ozi ọ ga-ejelu nne ya nwayọọ bra ọkwa ọnụ na-adọta ya onye metelu nwa akwọ ya larọ nwayọọ na nsogbu akachazi n'otu ndị nwunye dị ọkụkọ nwụliom oche na-edochi ya ụzọ na-anọ nwayọọ
Applause. Thank you so much. That was really, really good. Thank you so much. What talent. That's amazing talent there. Thank you so much. Now, I realize I failed to introduce myself, so I'm going to do that now. I grew up with Auntie Bob's kids. My name is Richard Iferenta. I know quite a lot of you, especially those who are Calypso Club kids. Gosh, I'm saying kids. We probably aren't kids anymore, because we're all in our 50s, 60s, probably even 70s. So thank you so much. We're still going to go along with the traditional side. And what we want to do now, like we know, in our culture, for you to start any event, you kick it off with the breaking of kola, which is Iwaji for the Igbo people, and for the non-Igbos, you'll get to see what it's like. Chinedu, as the oldest son, will be taking on the responsibility. Chinedu.
This is true. With very nice music, and we are going to play.
Good evening, everybody. A lot of Igbo speaking Nigerians, as well as some Caribbeans, understand the kola nut process. Nikki reminded me that this process doesn't understand English. But there are a lot of English-speaking people here. So, I will do what is called Inglibo. I'll mix it up as much as I can. So let's start with Ekenemunu. Everybody has to shout, yeah. Ekenemunu. Okay. Yeah. Ndibai Kwen. Kwen. Kwezwen. Let me add a little bit more there. UK Kwen. Canada Kwen. Yeah. Let's say Jamaica Kwen. Yeah. How about Barbados Kwen? I'm coming to Nigeria now. Yeah. Nigeria comes. Nigeria Kwen. Igbo Kwezwonu. All right. So that's the start. Now, the next step will be Mmaakpọ Ndị Chilechi. Well, before Mmagana nke ahụ. Chetakwanụ ihe ahụ nke nwoke na-eme. So ụmụ nwaanyị unu ewe n'iwe o. Yeah? Women, please do not get upset with this process. Okay? Now, in the ndị nọ here, Mmaakpọ ndị be anyị Chilechi ka ha wenye aka ka anyị malụ ndị ha wụ. Onwe ndị Chilechi n'ebe a. Okay, wenye na aka biko ka mmalụ ebe unu nọ. Ezulu ezu. Afọ mmadụ ịtọ. Onwe ndị ọzọ. Aha, mmadụ ịnọ. Okay, good. Austin, Ichilechi. Yes. Okay. So, if I get able, I get Woloji, Jekuwendi Chilechi, and one by one, I can Kosefa Oji. Yeah? So, Ndi Mmachili Kemwe. Mfuwiniaka before one name woke. If I when you're aka, Manama Nichilechi. Mbo. Man, I check out for I'm not found watch. Man, I still. Kai can do also. Give one. Ochikwa. Yeah? Dalo. So, you're grateful, yeah? Ngwa.
Ojeze deze naka.
Dalo. Yeah? So, kere onwende ozo. Amma abịa nna nke eze chikita. Ebe chọzọrọ gị. Ichi nke ndị nna. Ọzọ nna. Ị akọwalụ m nke bụ ọzọ nna.
Ojeze dị eze n'aka.
Daalụ. Ka m garịga.
Ojeze dị eze n'aka nwanna.
Ka o si weli ya. Okay. I think that's. I guess good.
Onye wetala ọjị wetara ndụ.
Daalụ. Also, this number ebu efi. I didn't ebu efi n'obodo a like that. Okay. So, kita. Mma akpọ na ndị nna anyị ochie na ndị nna anyị ochie ga-anụ n'ebe ahụ a na-aga aga. So, nna anyị, and all those who went before us. Piano. Nonyala anyị n'abalị a. Ka anyị wee chelụkwa hippie ọsọ ndụ. Iwenyele aka? Nsogbu adịrọ.
Ọfọ so di bịa rẹ o. Ndewo.
Ka ka nsi gafee onye nwoke anyị dọrọ m aka na shirt. Okay. So, calling on our ancestors, nine, ndị niile gala before us, to join us. Calling on all our friends and well-wishers, ndị nọ here. Ndị na-echen, ma ndị na-ene na stream, because the stream na-aga. Because the stream is going, right? Hopefully. Ndị na-ekili ife anyị na-eme n'abalị a. Ka anyị kpee ekpere. Ka ife niile anyị ga-eli n'abalị a gaa n'udo. O nwere ị ga-ayọ ya. Ife niile anyị ga-anwụ ka ọ dị mma na-arụ anyị nche niile. Ka anyị si bịa nwa aṅụrị ụbọchị a n'ife afọ mma anyị, Her Royal Highness Barbara May Okoye, Odoziakụ 1 of Iftedunu. Solo anyị kpee ekpere ka ọ gaa n'udo. Ise n'afọ Onyenwe anyị Jesus Christ. Amen. So now, what will happen now is one of the titled men will break the first orgy. I will take it back over there, get broken up into pieces, and it will be served with the egg. Usually, the orgy na 4. About 5 is lucky.
Ọjị mgbara ise o.
Daalụ. And that does the ceremony for the collar knot breaking. I will now take the plate over there and it will be broken up. And then Abia Kenya, who wants to take a piece, takes a piece with some osoji. Thank you.
na this bedroom. And I make a no more Naija never. Everybody outside Igbo Yoruba. Make noise anybody on our song. Obuni when I work because he ever for. Because me, I want jolly. I don't want to see anybody hero they come on king. Make me the flex. If you the vex, we be enemy of progress. On your na soya soba. On your ne where you have to listen off ya. Because who I already go slow from anybody will go stop me from making my dough. So come close, kind we bangole. Every day supposed to be jolly. On Sunday, oh Wendy. On Sunday, oh Wendy. On Sunday, oh Wendy. On Sunday, oh Wendy. When I saw when on Sunday, oh Wendy. On Sunday, oh Wendy. On Sunday, oh Wendy. If a man and the man do get pulling no. If a man and the man do get silly no. This one na MC Love. Yana full for na bania. Onyo ne wenya webu. Asuko suwa bisibu. Onyo na soya sawanu. Makane no wanu gono lele. Iwari wo ingole. Kumu wani na tefe. Wane ogenedi. Borobo tonche. Ogenedi. Wane ogenedi. Borobo tonche. Ogenedi. Give them a jump. With your busy body.
Saw her, she was looking like an angel light. She blew me in my mind like a dynamite. She flashed like a lighter in any candlelight, and then she said, all this on me. Yeah, you know, so when you move your body, hold on tight. Make it no drop to hurt nobody, make it a watch your side. I beg you, pick up, oh my girl, no be fight. And then she said, all this on me. Boy, you know, say if I give you body, you go such it. You know, go fit, rock the MIC, cause you go lose control. Hey, oh, with your busy body, you go such it. I go to still rock the MIC. I don't go lose control. Boy, you go lose control. I go lose control. Boy, you go lose control. If I catch you, I go turn you on. When I grab you to the break of dawn, you go lose control. Easy body. If I catch you, I go turn you on. When I grab you to the break of dawn, you go lose control. Easy body. Oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, oh yeah, no one like, oh yeah, one like, oh yeah, no one like, oh yeah, no one. Hello, how you doing? My angel, my one and only, the only one that I'm missing. Where they bring me joy and blessings, you know that I love you, and I can't wait to say I do. But before we walk down the aisle, I just wanna let you know that you're the finest. May you be the finest being I've seen, you're the brightest. The way you the shine, the bling like me, you're the highest. When it comes to acting, you're the lead. My princess, my only one lover. And I just wanna let you know that no one be like you. See, I don't go different places, I've seen many faces. No one be like you. So they cannot replace you, cause you are a blessing. No one be like you. You're driving me crazy, cause you are my baby. No one be like you. No one like you. One like you. No one like you. One like you. No one. About a year ago.
Can you feel the sound? Be a two-face, putting it down. Just to make you bounce along. Jump around, up and down. Baby, cool it down. Don't wanna see you messing around.
Hello, everyone. I know a lot of you are hungry, so please make your way to the buffet table. Serve yourself. There are people there to help you. Okay? All right, enjoy.
No breaking me, 'cause I truly love you and you are my number one. Once upon a time I met this lovely baby. It's amazing how she touched my soul. Ooh, I can't deny it. No, I can't describe it. Baby, I know we shout to you. That's why I dedicate this one to you. Only just to let you know. Say you done, they make me go low. My heart is just a blow, they go. Not only you, I go there, follow. Say you done, they make me go low. My heart is just a blow, they go. Not only you, I go there, follow.
Chineke me, I'm with you, my love.
Just to get a bit of order.
A planet,
Just to get a bit of order, what we'll do is we'll go through the different tables. And of course, in our culture, please allow the elderly people to go first before the more agile people, if you don't mind. So, can I just ask for the... No. So please, if anybody is above 70, please can you go straight first of all? I'm sure all of you young people who are in your 50s would be very happy to wait. So all people who are above 70, I think we need to give them the respect and space to go first.
Nobody can love you the way I do. I'm with you, my love. Same thing, where they make me feel like say you go be my wife. Now the same thing whipping they make my friend talk say I dey waste my time. Now because I dey respect you girl, spend it for you every night and day. I dey pray for you because of you I dey fly like butterfly my love. Now this thing make people they say I don't lose my sex, my pain, but nobody can stop me from loving you. I'm with you, my love. With you everything is well. Your love they make my heart to do yori. Nobody can love you the way I do. I'm with you, my love.
Apparently nobody's above 70. Well, we have one or two, and they're serving themselves. So can we start from this table first? So if we go in series, can I say on the left-hand side is Caribbean food, on the right-hand side is Nigerian food. So you have a choice. So can we start with these two tables, please?
And that's why you are so interesting. Nobody is understanding the way you are. Oh my beautiful girl. Now all this make people they say I don't lose my sex, my pain, but they can't stop me from loving you. I'm with you, my love. Do everything is well. I'm in love with my heart to do yori. Nobody can love you the way I do. I'm with you, my love. Do everything is well. Nobody can love you.
I got go. I should party 1-4, I got go. Yo girl, I should party 1-4. Because we get money, we can't go to party. Because we do party, they give us a party. Iya wukami, loba yari. Kese, but the shaggy kale, it wasn't me, no be me. Walai, me call it wasn't me, no be me. Walai, me call it. Make I gist you, it happened true. This one, na serious issue. On a good day, okay, na Sunday. Tolu Jeje, na Inji bad day. DJ na Jimmy, enough FEZ. Our boys, organizing, GSM, call everybody. Then go plenty, no shaking, everything ready. 4:30, African timing, no be night party. I toast be me, Kajo, Kofu, Carry, Bola, I catch go. I should party 1-4, I catch go. Yo girl, I should party
1-4. Okay, we're gonna go random. So we're gonna go for the last tables at the end, just so it's not just that way. 1, 2, 3. Please, can we go for these
Now the way you they do me, you go wonder, my baby.
Now the way you they do me, you go wonder, oh.
So now she step into the clubhouse. See how the boys them a drop down. And all the ladies just the holla say. Them no say wahala day. If you don't so you take a easy, make it no they fall. This night is song for the dancer. The way you move your body, girl, it be like say. You no say wahala day. Now the way you they do the things you do, it be like say you get plans for me and you. If I put it on you, you put it on me. What a man can do, a woman can do so. If you do me, I do you. Man no go vex up on the dance floor. Man no go vex, touch me, I touch you. Man no go vex, you say. Man no go vex, I say. Man no go vex.
If you do me, I do you. Man no go vex. Step on the dance floor. Man no go vex.
So won't you give it to me?
I go give it to you.
So make you give it to me some more. They get to see they do me. So make you give it to me. They get to see they do me. So make you give it to me some more. I say they get to see they do me. So make you give it to me. Now the way you they do me. So make you give it to me some more. So make you do me. Make you do me.
Yeah, yes, so. Nothing there. Catch the vibe, get the feeling. Yes, so. Catch the vibe and get the feeling. Tell your man that you are willing. What I have is what I'm giving. I'm really gonna try to keep it alive all night. Catch the vibe and get the feeling. Tell your man that you are willing. What I have is what I'm giving. I'm really gonna.
Mama, you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. We so married 'cause you done make me fall in love. Fall in love. My sweet potato, I wanna tell you my mind, oh. I know, understand, oh. 'Cause I just see well, but they say love is blind, oh. You see as you day, so you are the love of my life,
Can we then have these tables, please? 1, 2, 3. I think all of them the table. Please, these 3 tables. Okay. Sorry, we're just trying to go through some order to avoid you having to wait when you get to take your food. Again, like I said, on the right-hand side is Nigeria, on the left-hand side is Nigeria.
Me fall in love, fall in love.
On the street, then see me, they say this guy good. Telling me could not be disease. Watching my weight, make you feel what I release. Back in the days, like a girl with the use. But nowadays, we they see us for news. Now we they make you to get them confused. Still our beat, they cannot refuse. Back in the days, we they make it for play. But nowadays, we they get them day. I the cabasa, I'm sweeter than a sala. Shanu, Karakata, Lumata. Back in the days when I call get for streets, they look at me and call me shit. But nowadays, I know they call them again. But they holler my money. Good, yeah. Poverty now these easy, yeah. Ego, goody. Everybody now they call me the party. Good, yeah. Poverty now these easy, yeah. Production. Ego, goody. Everybody now they call me the
August na the date, you. So me and my friends sit down, we relate to you. Say make we gather people come jubilate to you. Cause now my success I dey try celebrate to you. You see, you can't afford to come late to you. Cause my gate go dey close by 80. And if you come so quick and corporate to you, tells them yapa you can start to relate to you, late to you. And if you want to chocolate, Holy Hendrix already done circulate, but if you feel intoxicated, sit down in your place and start to meditate. Meanwhile, nobody fighting in this place, you. Cause if you do, you go enter police case, you. All my kind of shots I can start to dictate, you love your
say give yourself any straight, oh. Body could it flow like fire. Shy you could it flow like water. Anything you want, make una order. Cause I got everything to make you surrender. Go fit and fight and back on my party. Make una go shy yo. Shy you on the road, everybody they could have all of una must shy yo. Go fit and fight and back on my party. Make una go shy yo. Shy you on the road, everybody they could have.
African Michael Jackson. Just see me now till they feel like some. On the stage I just give them all the action. And in the room as a mom's satisfaction. So don't hate me now because we're gonna belly belly be a man I'm touching all wrong. Don't hate me cause I'm hotter than you. I'm hotter than you. We're gonna belly belly be a man I'm touching all wrong. Don't hate me cause I'm hotter than you. I'm hotter than you. Everybody listen when I'm
If any nigga me, nabania. Opa nabania. If any nigga me, let you know they frown. Today is a happy day. Just relax yourself, oh. Cause you go to party all night long. I'm a little madema. Yeah, more biggie. Opa nabania. If any nigga me, effect that so boom, yeah. Oramanya. T'avais fait me bangolé Odinga comme ici Ici a fait Nata pas fait Nabania On va les faire n'aimer Il fait ni n'aimer On va nabania Il m'a non pour nabania Il fait ni n'aimer On va nabania
Whether you like them, whether you no like them, whether you like them, whether you no like them, the thing we say you go still the shake body. The thing we say you go still the shake body.
Hey yo, have you ever heard of Tribesman on the radio? The radio? Maybe yes, maybe no, maybe the wavy flows crazy so ladies go. When we bust they blush and they rush at us the way we bust is A+. Yeah, jiggy with it and dance with it. Makes you shake your body, that means it's magnificent. Like the kinds of rhymes we spent in it. Every line makes you rewind to the beginning. Now everybody shake what your mama gave you. Don't ever stop, you better rock whether hold out you intend to. You can't resist this instrumental. It was a hit when paper was put to pencil. Whether or not to choose, you can't refuse to prove the dance floor, burn holes in your shoes. Just get with the groove, move like you's a winner.
Hey, whether you like them, whether you no like them, whether you like them, whether you no like them, the thing we say you go still the shake body. The thing we say you go still the shake body.
Come on, no need to rush me. I'm with you.
Juju hip hop, yo, remix, yo, bringing in something new to yo. While it tips in the remedies, yo. Y2K, again it's music, bringing something new to you I never heard. My make bees in the house, yo, Wally, get up the microphone, come on, y'all.
Wale mama do.
Say what I can hear, yo.
Alo ilo berede.
What you say, what you say, what you say, come on, y'all.
Awade.
Jiggy.
Wale mama do.
What you say, what you say, what you say.
Alo ilo berede.
Check it out, y'all.
Ini bolo, keji bolo, pambolo, mbokolo. Alákọ̀ọ́jú màrè o, ẹni tẹ̀ ń retí máa dẹ̀ dé. Àwa dé. Wálé màmá dé o.
Y2K, remedies, KYC.
Alo
Egypt, this is it. This is Egypt, this is it. This is Egypt, this is it. Y2K, I come with the funk, Mr. P, stand feelings of you are of the niggas blue. The nigga that's never beat us, step on your feet, start your show. Your nigga that's all the beat, the brain, step on your feet, the boss for now. I'm making a dedication from the tip of the toe to top. Bring back this game, let me show you I'm the real top. You're talking the things that walk, the woman, the bigger, the holiday, all shit, never know the holiday, all shit.
Girl, you looking sweeter now. You got a baby girl. Wish that I could love you right in a special way. You light my fire. I feel alive with you, baby. You blow my mind.
it all seems.
But it was just just said you're gonna cry, babe. When I see you in that band, you're just a young boy's dream. I would rather go blind, babe. When I see you walking away from me, I would rather go blind, babe. When I see you walking away from me, I was just sitting here thinking about. I was just sitting here thinking about.
Everything was dark, oh yeah, yeah. All of a sudden, on came the lights, and everything was feeling right. People started dancing. They called me over to join in. They said, JT, don't you feel good, man? Come on and join the reggae jam. I heard them singing, ooh la la la, hey, hey, hey. Let's go dancing, ooh la la la, reggae dancing, ooh la la la, let's go dancing, ooh la la la. Say reggae, get down, ooh la la la, woo. Let's go dancing, get your dancing shoes, get your dancing shoes.
You're my shot of motivation, you what gets me through the day. You're my source of inspiration, everything I have to say. You're the sunshine in my morning, you're the light along the way. And I'm giving you the warning, I'm in straight with no delay. And if that's not enough, then there's nothing left to say. But it's sure gonna be rough, 'cause love ain't no holiday. Ain't no holiday. Ain't no holiday. Ain't no holiday.
Don't make me over. Now that you know how I adore you.
Oh, truth is in the tears I cry. 'Cause it is love. Why do I feel this way? Why does she stay on my mind? And if it is love, why does it hurt so bad? Make me feel so sad inside. If it is love.
Someone who cares and dares to give himself completely. You got it in me. You need a man with sensitivity. You need a man, not any man, warm and sensitive. That's what I can give. You need a man, not any man, warm and sensitive. That's what I can give. You need a man, not any man, warm and sensitive. That's what I can give. Man, with man, sensitive. A man, I don't need a man to give you. Don't need a man. Come on, let you just what you need. Oh, I got what you need. Don't need a man, don't need oh, what you need a man with sensitivity. A man like that. Only
be my Valentine. You know you don't make it what temperature is. If you leave me a good time, I swear. You are like the oxygen I need to survive. I'll be honest. Loving the thought of me, I am so obsessed. I want to chop your own. I'm need a mechanism. But now make us feel. I'm love one thing. We make a bad man sing. So many reasons where I want you for you, my love. Now you want to return with my love. See all the little good things you do, they make me no. This distance is taking a hold of me for sure. Baby, come closer. I want to make me dance. Girl, I want to make you low. I like make you low. Come on, pull over. Alakori, alakoko, show my family, show my laptop. Timbakbewa, show my kako. Show my money problem, pelu boys. Tabaja kapada, asalo Canada. If I travel today, give my pile la baba. I'm a man, I'm a brother man. Oh, any problem? Baby, show up. Show me the making call. Laelu wajeku, iru ole yo money problem. Melanin, popping, baby, me show me that. Baby, such a give you feedback. Money do need that, oh yeah. Oh, do that, show me capital business. Show me character weakness. When you wake up and I'm fucked that. Today things fast for me. No matter show me, gimme. Gimme, come on, come me, gimme, come on, come me, another banga. Come here, wait till the water you. Green body make I rock, yeah. I know you seen on me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I don't feel do for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss than any. You better drop your body, I'm a sucker. Suffer with this body. Make we run, I'm on a low key. Baby, you know me. They get us to go move where you no go. Agree. Come make a drive your come make a drive this your jalo. Please, baby, allow me. Tip you off with the alawi. See body, oh. See body, see body, oh. Egg body, oh. Egg baby. DJ post in my bololo. DJ post in my bololo. Please help me, oh. Me, I don't jam with him, but I'm here waiting the body. Dream body make I rock on, yeah. I know you seen on me. I get the money pass your papa. Wait till you want way I don't feel too for you. Why you want the booga one? Share you be kiss and any. You better drop your body. You to the phone with this love for 15, baby, Landy, I get the bounce for you. You want they do like say, night I know the end. You to this tip, they do like say your waist know the end. You know the and then you follow my command, baby, do like I do, baby, front and back. Give me boom, back up, stop with this body. Make we run, I'm on a
I know this your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get my baby. That's when you're my baby. That's how it is when you make me start the world. My passion. You my passion. So tell me if you want to action. Until the last part gone. I got the one but go last long. And I will never be the zone. Feel like I'm waiting for that blow. I pull up in my red passion. Every night I shit me. You can put my head down. my villa to go down the whole night. Just get in the drop, I take the hit out the booze, we check it outside. Go, it's your time, baby. It's your time, baby. Get high, baby. Swing your mind, baby. That's how it is when you start the world.
Sabi kama bekulaka, nani must be painful. Nani man nobody like, but you must hustle with your mojo. You not finish them for fight us. Them they on them must be catch. No they from say I too righteous. Come they from say you too like us. You no get the time when you hate and you bad and you keep on mind. Make it dance like that. Steady going like that. And you like I know you what you want to be into the camera and that's it. What you treat me like that, you know wrong. But you did rush forever anymore. Nobody make my talk in the wrong. You can't call me wrong. Yeah, you did rush forever anymore. Behind everybody wrong. There's no calling me wrong. Sexy love what she did for my bad boy like me. Sexy kiss is the thing that she did for my lips. Sex is the only way that she breathes. And when I look into her eyes, I know that she can never get enough of me. Your body I me like me. When we do it, excuse me. And as it does the increase, I feel the dream in your Shorty said she feel it so. She grab my hand and she whisper please. Shorty give me the splash from my chest in my knees. Got this big bad, I have it stuck. So below two sticks, a little stuck. Cause all I wanna be with you. But they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you. That's the reason why I can't let go. Like you never know, so come on, pass up. I'm them so far to find your love. Like you never know, so come on, pass up. I'm them so far to find your love. Like you never know, so come on, pass up. I'm them so far to find your love. Like a thief in a night, say all of my niggas them ball. You go ever keep that talk. Taking it a big at the piano they rush. If you want me, check out what Mr. Everybody. Show me a jiggle, let me see. I let me see the woman that is with that. With $2,000 on your face. I never see this kind, baby. Everybody knows so. You know I'm just tryna get low. Cause I'm sometimes just do it for the right baby. My passion goes with 16 rounds. We keep on getting better. I put you on my brand new song. Better than love. I wanna be with you. I know they got enough time from me. I wanna live with you. That's the reason why I can't let go. Come on, my son. Goddamn, so I can find your love. Take on my son. Goddamn, so I can find your love. Take on my son. Goddamn, so I can find your love. Take on my son. Goddamn, so I can find your love. Señorita, mamacita, cosa on your baby. I don't really care about your body type. What do you want about your body? I really want for you. Don't really have to be eating without you. Ain't nobody fine like you. But I really want for you. And I feel like I'm owning my life. Feel like I'm living my life. What if you told me about us? It's the baby. I feel like I'm owning my life. Feel like I'm living my life. What if you told me about us? Everybody does it. I'm a
Another day for you, baby. Put my Casanova ways for you, baby. The only time that you say that you hate me is when I take the last slice of pastry. Now I'm on the run. Loving you till kingdom come, but you drive me crazy. Send someone, still my billboard baby. I just wanna be there when you need me. Baby, now you're my time, baby. See all day, yeah. Overdose, body overdose. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a ticking dynamite. I blow your condo lights. You know I'm just that type. No, them nothing kill my vibe. Them nothing kill my vibe. Them nothing kill. Them nothing kill. Them nothing kill my. Wise man said, follow the stars. Yeah, you shall find us. It's all about fast. If you hit your enemies, enemies shine. If you're not a friend of me, enter the light. But you can never kill my vibe. Got here with no sacrifices. Everything was taken, still have to make it. Vibe killer, me I no go take shit. Vibe killer, that is my life. Don't take my energy from your bad aura. My past can say I be my healer, everything I desire. I go this deep, my everything flow like a river. If you get sour, I'm a vascular. I go just para, I'm a fine figure. I go just follow my lead. I'm feeling vibes on vibes. I'm a fucking dynamite.
After your condo life, you know I'm just that type. No, you know think you my vibe. You know think you my vibe. You know think you know think you know think you my vibe. I see you watching my stories. I see you getting my lifestyle. I see you watching my movements. This bad bitch bad every day. Wanna look with your face. Bad man bad every day. Get on your knees and pray. Feel it again in your face.
The DJ would be back soon. All right. So, in the meantime, we want to do a bit of our local Igbo traditional ways of entertaining people.
We have to connect some people from America. Yeah? So we can't just Farabale. Thank you.
Okay. Is he ready?
Yeah. Who's connecting us to the invitation? Okay, let me speak to them.
It's Douglas, isn't it?
Yeah.
Oh, is somebody going before?
Yeah, Chewy. So Chewy, yeah. Then Ashley, but I don't know. So
So where's Chewy here? He's not on this, unless he's before, is it? No?
Chewy's on the. He's saying that.
Okay, that was before.
Yeah, he's the first one. And then should I go? She's supposed to do something as well. Who's Tasha? She's supposed to be reading the time for everything. Okay, so then Chewy, then Tasha.
Can I just ask you?
That's Tasha.
So Tashai is before Chewy.
So Tasha goes first.
Okay.
She's there on the table.
Where is she?
In front of this one, right?
Where Nikki? Next to Nikki, is it?
Yeah. Oh, do I have to? Oh, jeez. All right, let me.
But you can let them in, but don't have to start now. That's so nice. Just let them in.
Okay, let me let them in.
Okay. Should I ask?
Let
Can
the kids do.
How do I pronounce this? Tashai.
Tashai.
Tashai. And who's there?
Audrey's daughter.
Okay. Um, we're now moving to the next phase. Hopefully, you're all well fed, well watered, still lots and lots of food. So, anytime you want to get something, just walk across, all good. We're going to have a few eulogies, and we're going to start off with, naturally, the family. Auntie Babs had children, grandchildren, which is a huge thing, and great-grandchildren. So we're going to start off with Tashai. Tashai, can I ask you to come up to do the eulogy. Tashai? I'm obviously getting it wrong. Nikki, who's Tashai? Ah, sorry. I was told this table. Okay, that's fine. Okay. Should we go to Chewy? Naughty funny. Wow, Chewy. Yeah. You want to come up? Wow, that's kind of cool, isn't it? Thank you, Chewy.
Thank you, everybody, for coming. And I'm sure everybody enjoyed the food. Everyone's enjoying now. So what I wanted to do is I wanted to start off by saying a poem for my grandmother. And the poem is by Maya Angelou, When Great Trees Fall. When great trees fall, rocks on distant hills shudder. Lions hunker down in tall grasses, and even elephants lumber after safety. When great trees fall in forests, small things recoil into silence, their senses eroded beyond fear. When great souls die, the air around us becomes light, rare, sterile. We breathe, briefly our eyes, briefly see with a hurtful clarity. Our moment suddenly sharpened, examines, gnaws on kind words, unsaid, promises, walks, never taken. Great souls die, and our reality bound to them takes leave of us. Our souls, dependent upon them, nurture, now shrink, wizened, our minds, formed and informed by their radiance, fall away. We are not so much maddened as reduced to the unutterable ignorance of dark, cold caves. And when great souls die, after a period of peace blooms slowly and always irregularly, spaces fill with a kind of soothing electric vibration. Our senses restored, never to be the same, whisper to us. They existed, they existed. We can be and be better, for they existed. That is from Maya Angelou, for my grandmother. Thank you. Now, I have my own speech that I've written for my grandmother, words I'd like to share with you all. Thank you all for being here today, both those gathered in person and those joining us afar. We have come together to honor and remember my grandmother, a woman whose life carried history, sacrifice, strength, and love across generations. Today is not only about loss, it is about recognizing a life that shaped a family, endured extraordinary circumstances, and left a legacy that continues through all of us. My grandmother came from strong roots. She was Jamaican, with Cuban heritage, and descended from people who quite literally helped shape the modern world. Her father worked on the Golden Gate Bridge and the Panama Canal. These were not small undertakings. They were monumental projects built through resilience, courage, and unrelenting labor. That same spirit of endurance lived in her. She carried the weight of history quietly, never boasting, never demanding recognition, but always standing firm. Her life was not an easy one. She lived through times of immense upheaval and hardship during the Biafran War. She navigated unimaginable circumstances while raising 5 children. She did this not from a place of comfort or security, but from sheer determination and love. In a time marked by fear, scarcity, and uncertainty, she kept her family together. She protected her children. She made decisions that required strength many of us could not fully comprehend today. She also stood beside my grandfather during that time, supporting him as he became king, or Igwe. And as he carried the responsibility of leadership during the war, she was not simply present in the background. She was a pillar. She supported his efforts, his duties, and his burdens while carrying her own. That balance of strength, grace, defined her. She understood sacrifice, duty, and loyalty, not as an abstract idea, but as daily realities. Despite everything she endured, she remained deeply loving, especially towards her grandchildren. To us, she was a constant. She was encouraging when we doubted ourselves. She was guidance when we were about to make mistakes. And she believed in us sometimes more than we believed in ourselves. Whatever path we wanted to take, she supported it. She did not demand perfection. She wanted growth. She wanted us to learn, to stand on our own feet, and to become good people. She had a way of checking in, of reminding you who you were without ever making you feel small. If you were ever heading down the wrong path, she would let you know, firmly but lovingly. And if you ever did not hear her the first time, she would try and try again. Not out of frustration, but out of care. She kept trying until you felt it, until you understood that you mattered. She showed us what steady love looks like. Love that does not disappear when things get difficult. Love that does not need applause. Love that stays. Her impact on her grandchildren is not something that can be measured in stories alone. It lives in how we show up for one another, in how we persevere, in how we carry ourselves, and in how we understand responsibility, family, and resilience. Today, many who are here today know her in different ways. Her children will share these memories, and others will speak of her kindness, her wisdom, her humor, her discipline, and her care. Each story will add to another layer to who she was. And together, they will form a picture of a woman who lived fully, gave deeply, and left an imprint that will not fade. This is not the end of her presence in our lives. It is a moment of transition. Her physical journey has ended, but her spirit continues through us, through the lessons she taught, through the values she passed on, through the love she gave so freely. We honor her today with gratitude. Gratitude for her life, gratitude for her sacrifice, and gratitude for the family she raised and the legacy she leaves behind. As we leave here today, we do not leave her behind. We carry her strength. We carry her resilience. And we carry the love that she gave. May her spirit rest in peace, and may her journey be gentle. But may her legacy live on through the way we care for one another every single day. Thank you.
Full of passion, full of passion. Tishai.
Hello, everyone. Thank you for all of you being here today. And I'm going to read a passage from Ecclesiastes 3, 1 through 8. To everything there is a season, a time for every purpose under heaven, a time to be born and a time to die, a time to plant and a time to pluck what is planted, a time to kill, a time to heal, a time to break down, and a time to build up, a time to weep and a time to laugh, a time to mourn and a time to dance, a time to cast away stones and a time to gather stones, a time to embrace and a time to refrain from embracing, a time to gain and a time to lose, a time to keep and a time to throw away, a time to tear and a time to sow, a time to keep silence and a time to speak, a time to love and a time to hate, a time of war and a time of peace. It's about seasons, the divine rhythm of life. Nothing is random. Nothing is permanent. Every phase has its appointed time. My grandmother is a woman of presence that not only fills a room. There are women who just fill rooms, but her presence fills generations. My grandmother was the latter. She filled generations. Though she was not always physically present in my life, her imprint is undeniable. Written in my features, the features of my mother, our posture, our strength, and the unshakable will that moves through our blood. Her genes were not merely inherited, they were commissioned. They carried vision, leadership, endurance, and grace. In my mother, a political leader that shaped the future of Jamaica, her authority lives on. The courage to stand in rooms of power, to make decisions that ripple across a nation, to carry responsibility with dignity. That is not accidental, that is lineage. In me, an attorney litigating across 2 states, advocating for the injured and the overlooked, her fire moves through me again. This instance, injustice, the refusal to not be intimidated, the discipline to master systems and bend them towards fairness. That too is inheritance. We are not self-made women, we are legacy made. She was a queen, not because of a crown, but because of a command. A ruler, not of a land, but of spirit. A mother whose strength was so vast, as seen here today, that it echoes in her daughters and her daughters' daughters. Her Royal Highness did not depart, she multiplied. She became policy, shaped in each and every one of us. She became resilience in our spines and clarity in our minds. Her blood runs forward. Her leadership continues. Her reign did not end, it evolved. Thank you all for being here today.
Thank you, that was really good. We'll now hear a reading from Ashley. Ashley. Okay. We're now going to go high tech, so bear with us. We're going to be zooming or teaming people in, teaming in from the US, and we've got Douglas, Indy's son. As you
Okay. Hello to all my relations.
cut.
Am I good? Okay, hi. Hello to all my relations and friends and memory holders. Thank you all for gathering in love and in remembrance. My grandmother was a woman of many titles, many impressive and important ones too. Her Royal Highness, mother, grandmother, great-grandmother, friend and wife. But a life is not counted in the titles we accrue, but rather in the people we have touched, have uplifted, have loved and been loved by. And by that metric, she is beyond titles. She lived across 4 nations and has left an unquantifiable legacy in each place. From the salty Jamaican breeze to the cold northeastern USA, the metropolis of London, UK, and the throne in Ibu land, Nana's love and steady hand remains. There is no title for someone who has stood up to the challenges of 4 nations without fear, stood up to war and to oppression. There is no title for someone who faced unbelievable odds and still laughed with their whole spirit. Someone who loves without reservation after seeing the ugliest of hates. Someone who fights for you and with the same hand comforts you, teaches you the hard lessons, and guides you when you didn't listen. The only word and title that can come close to summarizing all of these incredible things is Nana. Today we celebrate a life that seems too big for the world and yet somehow fits within a single person. It seems funny at first that both the small moments of tender love, like watching soap operas and Dr. Phil with me while I was homesick from school, should be held by someone who faced the world's nastiest oppositional forces. But perhaps it is only someone strong enough to stand up to the world, who is also strong enough to love in the small moments. To have known my grandmother was to know indestructible love and joy, which continues to exist now, even after her passing. Thank you.
We're still on Teams. Okay, yeah, we are still on Teams. Okay, we're gonna go next with Nick Okoye. Funny that, Nicky Okoye's son. So
Hello to all who came here today to appreciate the gift of life. Family, friends, and all our dear loved ones. We all knew Nana well. Through her and the work she poured into each and every one of her children and relatives, this wonderful family stands here today to remember the beauty of her life and the good she brought into all of ours. Because of her, we were able to come together not only to look back on what was good, but to look forward to the future, carrying her memory with us as something that pushes us ahead. Every memory any of us can share about her has one important connection: the love she gave. Nana was full of love. She showed it in the effort she made to let each of us know how much we mattered to her. Through her actions, we felt the depth of her care, and that love came full circle, creating a warm, kind, and comforting space within our family. She supported us without hesitation. I'm sure many of us can say she was there emotionally when we needed her. One memory that stands out to me is how she would cheer on my cousins at their sports games. It's meaningful to think about how she went out of her way to show up and offer encouragement. That was who she was, someone who made the effort.
Whenever I spoke to Nana, and whenever she was around the rest of the family, you could feel the joy in the room. It was clear how much happiness she brought to all of us. To live a life that makes the people you cherish smile is truly a life well lived. And Nana did that effortlessly. She will be remembered not only for her own smile, but for the smiles she brought out in each of us. I first met Nana when I was living in Nigeria about a decade ago. From the very moment I met her, she was sweet and kind. I could immediately see how much she cared. My younger brother, Kenny, and I were just children then, full of energy, and we would play games with her. She was always happy to join in. Looking back, even if we tired her out, she was simply grateful to spend time with her grandchildren. That time meant something to me then, and it still does now. It shows how powerful her love and presence were. And I know I'm not the only grandchild who carries memories like that. As I mentioned before, she supported my cousins at their games. In her own ways, I'm sure she showed that same love and encouragement to each of her grandchildren throughout her life. She gave all of us something lasting, her kindness, her care, and her example. With the support she gave us and the support we continue to give each other, we have the strength to build our own lives and become better people. When we look at her life and see all the good she did, it reminds us that we can strive to do even better, not only for ourselves, but for those who will come after us. She taught us many lessons. The most important were kindness, love, and support. It is up to us to carry those lessons forward into our futures, into the lives of our children, and into the generations to come. To share love the way she did is what it means to live a fulfilled life. Nana will be missed by all of us, and we hope now that she rests peacefully.
I think we just had Nick Okoye, so we're going to have Aaron McDonald. I'm hoping it's going to work, and hoping the video is going to work also.
Hello? Hi.
Fantastic. So he's there. Let's get the video next.
Yes.
Thanks, Aaron. I think if you put your fantastic.
Hi, everybody. I'm just going to share a few words here. When I think of Nana, I remember all the times that we spent together with her growing up. When those times she was a pillar of stability, pushing us to be better and guiding us with compassion. For my siblings and me, she was a constant. She was warmth and laughter and quiet reassurance, and sometimes the gentle but firm reminder of who we were and where we came from. She taught us by example through her faith and her unwavering love and her comedy. Anytime she was asked what was for dinner, she'd always reply, air pie and brie sandwich, no matter how many times she was asked. She taught us by example through her faith and her unwavering love and her comedy. Anytime she was asked what was for dinner, she'd always reply, air pie and brie sandwich, no matter how many times she was asked. Anytime she was asked what was for dinner, she'd always reply, air pie and brie sandwich, no matter how many times she was asked. It's impossible to talk about her without also speaking on the life that she lived and the hardships she endured. She raised her children through an unimaginable hardship of a civil war. In the times of uncertainty and fear, she became a pillar for those around her. She protected, she endured, and she carried her family forward. That kind of courage doesn't just shape a generation, it shapes generations after it. But her life wasn't defined by those hardships. She crossed borders, she traveled countries, she adapted and learned everywhere she went. And through her life, she created new homes everywhere she went and changed the lives of those she touched. Because of her, our family exists the way it does today. And because of her, we understand perseverance not as a concept, but as something lived. Her legacy is embodied by everyone here in the strength of her children and the unity of her family. We'll all miss her very deeply, but we will carry her stories with us and remember her through our own resilience and the lessons that she taught us. Thank you.
Good afternoon, everyone, and thank you for coming today. So I'm Nicole, Auntie Tina's firstborn. I'm one of Nana's beautiful grandchildren. Thank you, thank you. So my first memories of Nana started when I was about 15 or 16. I remember being told by Auntie Tina that her mother was coming to stay. She was coming from America. And I had seen many pictures and was told so many stories, so I was excited to meet her. But my first question was, well, whose room is she staying in? Hoping it wasn't mine, and it wasn't, so we were all good. I think Nana was only supposed to stay for a few weeks, then weeks turned into months, and months turned into years, growing closer and forming bonds with Nana, as these times Nana was still quite able. Around a year and a half later, I fell pregnant at 17. I know, I was really young. I was only coming home late, running around, and being a corner girl, as Auntie Tina called it. Sorry. As Auntie Tina called it, I knew nothing. People judged, people looked down their nose at me, but Nana never did. Nana never pointed a finger. Even when her dementia and her health worsened, she would always ask for her little man, because that was her little man. Nobody else's, hers. She would always ask, where's Caden? Where's her little man? I couldn't even tell him off. She would tell me off for telling him off. He would literally be screaming his head off, and she would say, leave him alone. Why are you telling him off? But when we would make noise, she would come out and say, what's all that noise? When Caden was born, the family came to the hospital, as I had to stay the night. Auntie Tina called and said that they were downstairs and they would be up shortly. So I waited. Nana then comes up to greet us, admires Caden, and after a few minutes, we're still waiting for the rest of the family. I call Auntie Tina and I say, where are you? And she says she's looking for Nana. And I'm like, looking for Nana? Nana's right here. What are you talking about? I was confused. And I asked the nurse if it was just her that had come up. And she said yes. But I was confused because Nana's dementia was worsening. So to my knowledge, she didn't know the hospital. And I was confused how she found herself all the way up there from Norfolk Park, car park. That's one of my favorite memories. One of my favorite things to do with Nana was to sing and dance. As everybody knows, Nana loved to dance. She'd be dancing to all types of music, tapping her feet, moving her hands. I even introduced her to house music, which she said, woohoo, woohoo. We all loved when Nana said woohoo, because we know she was having a good time. What I'd miss the most with Nana is just sitting there, telling Nana my stories and hearing her laugh, braiding her hair when she was unable to, and washing it. I was never really good, but she didn't mind. She just loved the fact that she had company. And if you knew Nana, you knew she loved Judge Judy. We would sit there for hours and watch Judge Judy laughing our heads off. Another one of the funniest things about Nana was her sayings. My favorite thing was when I would ask Auntie Tina what's for dinner, and she would say air pie and brie sandwich, which basically meant nothing. And all till now, I still use that. When my son asks what's for dinner, I say air pie and brie sandwich. And I said I'd make it a family tradition. Another one was, I'm Jamaican born and I'm bred and I'm proud. You hear what I said? And we would all just be chilling there and she would just randomly say it. I will miss your laugh, Nana. I will miss your smile, your stubbornness, the little noises you would make in the chair with all your stories from your childhood. Hearing that she was called the sick chicken, as she was always ill when she was younger, but ironically, she lived the longest out of all her siblings. Our sits in the sun in the summer and our walks up and down the garden. Although I met you later in life, it felt like a lifetime. I take comfort from a prayer from the Bible that reminds me of Nana. He will wipe every tear from their eye. There will be no more death or mourning or crying or pain, for the old order of things has passed away. Nana, may you rest free from pain, surrounded by peace, dancing and saying woohoo. May you rest in eternal peace until we meet again. From your loving granddaughter, Nicole.
I think we're going to hear from Caden now. We heard a lot from Caden. We're going to hear from him himself, I think. Is that correct? Is Caden going to come out? No? Okay. I saw him dancing around before, but, you know. Hey, Caden, shout out to you. Okay. Now, oh gosh, Caden, come on. Fantastic, good boy.
Okay. I have loads. Okay. How am I going to start? The first thing what I will miss about Nana is like all the stories what like my mum told about her, and I just want to be I wanted to be alive when that happened, so I know how it felt. And like yesterday my mum was showing videos and it reminded me of like Nana because it was Nana. And like I think Nana was like a great woman because all of the other people who have done speeches, I've unlocked more memories about Nana because now I remember because it's just like popped into my head because people have been saying it. And I'm done.
Well done. That is absolutely brilliant, Caden. I don't think I could have come up here to talk when I was 20, not talk about 10, 12, you know. So what we've got now is we're going to open up the floor to anybody who has any reflections they want to share with us. But can I just be clear that we are looking at 2 to 3 minutes, not 20 to 30 minutes reflections. So I think we'll start off with Ada.
Just going to say a few words. So today we gather to honour a woman whose life has travelled further than most of us ever will. Her Royal Highness Barbara May Okoye, Nana to us, carried not only a title but a presence, a quiet majesty, a strength that did not need to announce itself to be felt. Her journey stretched across oceans and generations, from Nigeria, rooted in royalty and tradition, through the seasons of upheaval and change, to America and finally in the United Kingdom. She moved through the world with resilience, with grace, and with the kind of endurance that shapes families for decades to come. In the later chapters of her life, her spirit was unmistakable. There was something steady about her, something unshakable, as though the crown she carried was not just a ceremonial one, but woven into her character. Family is not only written in blood, but in love. In the arms that gather you close, in the people you choose to stand beside. At a time in my life when I needed steady ground, Tina drew me into her world and loved me as her own, and in that love I've always felt Nana. The strength she poured into her daughter, the compassion she lived by, the quiet dignity she carried, all found its way to me. Her legacy lives in the women she's raised, and sons, in their resilience, in their warmth, in the way they stand tall and hold others up. And through them, her love continues. Royalty is often forgotten as a lineage or land, but true royalty is legacy. It is a resilience. It is raising a family strong enough to carry your name, your values, and your dignity forward. Nana did that. So today, we don't only mourn her passing, we honour her reign, a reign of strength and movement, and motherhood and quiet power. May we carry her spirit with the same grace she carried her crown. Thank you.
Okay, thank you so much. Is it back on? Yes, it's back on. Okay, you've got a poem, is it?
Well, before I begin, I want to share a phrase that defined Nana's life. When things were really hard and when they were wonderful, when they were good, there was a phrase, and those who knew her towards the end would know this phrase. It is, take it as it comes. You take it as it comes. I'll invite you to say it with me throughout the poem. So the world is a the world is a chorus of more, more, and more. A rushing tide of what if and why now. Sorry about I moved the, I'm not used to. What if and why now? But Nana lived in the quiet center of the storm. She had a secret for the hurry and the worry. When life threw a curveball, she'd simply say, you take it as it comes. You take it as it comes. When the clouds gathered and the news was gray, she didn't brace against the wind or ask, why me? Why me? Sorry. She opened her hands. I have to gesticulate, sorry. Why me? She opened her hands to the weather of the soul. She knew that every wave eventually finds the shore. In the face of the struggle, she'd remind us and say, comes. You take it as it comes. And when the sun broke through, when the news was bright, the laughter loud, she didn't try to bottle the light or hoard the day. She let the day wash over her one moment at a time. Even in the height of celebration, she'd smile and say, you take it as it comes. All you young ones, as you get older, you'll get the wisdom. You'll get it. You'll take it as it comes, yes. Sorry, I like to gesticulate.
No, very good, very good. So we all take it as it comes. And taking it as it comes, I think that we get Barrister Chimamanda to take it as it comes. Over to you. Yep.
Good evening, everyone. I didn't come with a fancy speech like most of the others, but I'll just say that I met Auntie Babs when I was 9 or 10 years old through Dickie Okoye, her son, and she embraced me from day one. And anybody who knows her knows she's a very hospitable person. I won't talk about the fancy foods we used to eat, and how she used to drive us to Okigwe sometimes. And then the roads were safe. She'll take us to school. Sometimes we'll break bounds and come home. And rather than beat us, she'll give us all sorts of stuff and drive us back to school and drop us off and bring us back. But that was just the beginning. So she brought me into the Okoye family. And then I got adopted by Auntie Christie's husband, the great and late Ebedike. And I got infused into the family. And so from Tina to Ifeanyi to Chinedu, I don't actually know who I'm closer to because I'm all part of the entire family. And I'm glad to be close to this family because they've given me warmth. And over the years, when I come to London, 20, 30 years ago, if I don't stay in Tina's house, I'll stay in Auntie Bab's house. And she moved from being Auntie Babs for me to Mommy. And so I don't think I'd miss her as much as her kids or indeed her grandkids, but I truly would miss her a lot because I spent a lot of time with her when I was still learning, when I thought I knew things. And when I remember how she treated us, when I say us, I mean myself and Nikki, I think it makes me feel that there are no tears in my eyes today, but I thank God that she lived till she was 91. And that means a lot. It means that God remembered her because the Bible tells us that when you honor your father and your mother, he shall grant you long life. For him to have granted her this long life, it meant that he recognized the fact that she honored her father and her mother, especially as we heard in the testimony given by, I think it was Chinedu. No, his son, when he talked about how her father labored and served to build bridges, and I mean literally bridges. And so she was proud of her parentage. She said, I was born Jamaican and I remain Jamaican. She was proud of her parents, so she honored them and God honored her in return. Thank you very much for all of you who have come here from different places, especially those who came from Nigeria, including myself. We would not have done any less. God bless you all.
Thank you. That was a very moving, impromptu speech. But what it does is it helps me reflect. I think I'm very similar to Chima in terms of popping into the Okoye's home very regularly. But it makes me reflect and think we're very fortunate, very privileged to have some of Auntie Bab's friends here. I think it'll be good to have a word, if we can, from perhaps Auntie Gloria and Auntie Marlin, even if it's just hi to everybody.
Everybody who came for this important celebration of life of my friend. I met her in 68 when I was pregnant. And we went to Gabon together. And the rest is history. I won't speak too long. She was a lovely, laughing person. And we used to meet every afternoon. From work, I would drive there before I got home, and she would make me laugh. And we had a wonderful time together. And I even bought this ring with her, and she had a ring like mine. And the story is long. I won't bore you with it, but she was our friend. Thank you. Thank you.
Thank you so much. Thank you very much, Auntie Gloria. That's just amazing. I think it's a huge privilege to have Auntie Bab's peers right here speaking to us. Thank you so much.
Thank you, everyone, for coming and upholding us, Tina and the children, just giving them a hand to be able to bear this grief. I'm probably one of the, among us, perhaps one of the least sisters who know Babs for years and years. When I first went to Nigeria, Gloria is standing here by me, and another person came to meet me at the hotel. And I was fortunate enough to live within 5 minutes from Babs. So she was the one who taught me to be a Nigerian. Stand up for yourself, girl. Say what you mean so that people would know that you're going to stand up for yourself. She was such a strong woman. You know, the words that came out of her mouth was the one that built her and taught me to stand up for myself, to be quite right. I went on to have, I have 5 children, but 4 of them were born in Nigeria. And she took care of me from my, more than perhaps my in-laws in a way. If she says, if you need anything, you must come and let me know. And I felt at sometimes how I can stay from where I lived, because she was only about 5 minutes walk, and shout, Babs, help, what do I do? There are so many days that I took the children to her house to help me take care of them because I was late from work. And she would say, oh, don't worry, put them there, Tina, and then we'll look after them. Which was true, wasn't it, Tina? Yes. And Indigo. So I have very fond memories of Babs, very fond memories. I don't want to go into all of them now because I don't want to make a show of myself by trying to cry. So I just wish that she would rest in peace. I pray for her. I say things for her. It's a long, long way. Things that I remember that she's done. Things that she's helped me with. if it's not for her, I wouldn't be standing so strong, still being a Nigerian. May she rest in peace. Rise in glory.
Can I just ask everybody to stand up and give them a round of applause, please? Can I just say that it is easy for us not to appreciate the challenges that were faced by the Caribbeans, being the first ones that came to Nigeria in those days. The difference in culture was very stark. Integrating with new people, new friends, not easy. Building up a family in an unknown land, challenging. But these ladies did it, and they did it really well. So thank you very much. We're now going to hear from Auntie Christy. I know your name. You're popular. Thank you so much, Auntie Christy.
Let me sit down. You know, I have no good legs. Ouch. No, don't worry. Will this fall? No. Okay. It's fine.
Let me just make sure.
No, it's good. Wow. Good evening, everybody. It's been a long day, but a very interesting day. I think something would have been missing if I didn't say something. So, but I was waiting for everybody to finish, and then my name is Christy Okoye. For those that don't know me very well, I'm the junior, what would you call it? Junior Unyedi, you know, in Igbo land. Auntie Babs was the senior wife, and I was the junior wife. Igwe, again, for those that don't know the relationship, Igwe, Auntie Babs' husband, was my late husband, Mark's senior brother, that doubled, not just as a senior brother, doubled as a father, because the gap in age was quite wide. So my late husband looked up to Igwe as a father. Where did I meet Auntie Babs? Of course, I met Auntie Babs in 1982, precisely September 4th, when I got married to my late husband, Mark Okoye, who was like a son to Auntie Babs. In fact, some people used to tease me and say, "Are you sure Auntie Babs is not Mark's mom?" As it were. I met her the first day that my late husband brought me to Enugu. I thought he was going to my parents' house. I didn't know he was bringing me to New Haven, where Igwe and Auntie Babs would review me, whether I was pretty enough, whether I was well behaved, and whether, you know what I mean. And two of them were supposed to check me out and know whether I was suitable for the dashing young man who was, whatever it was, Minister of State as at that time. But I laughed at them. I said, "Hey, come on. Was there really a more beautiful woman than me, as it were?" So, so I couldn't be bothered. While they were doing their arithmetic and whatever, I said, "You better get me right now, otherwise I'm following somebody else." But be that as it may, Auntie Babs was going to Benin But she signed off on me before she went to Benin. She was going to Benin, it was, I think they were planning for the next election, and she had something to do with her friends. So, but she signed off. Then later, Igwe signed off. And later, the rest is history. I came into the family. And when I came into the family, because I'm not going to hide anything. Yeah. When I came into the family, in fact, the very first day during the wedding, Tina reminded me. And she didn't need to remind me because I knew what happened. I was living in Kaduna. My late husband was operating from Suleja. So both of us came down to Enugu to get married. And Auntie Babs had ordered my fantastic wedding cake from Jos. One of the, you made, is it your mom? Yeah, her mom made the cake, and from all the way from Jos, you're gonna have to give me more than 3 minutes. So let me warn you. So the cake came from Jos. You can imagine a young minister of state with a first bank manager, as young as we were. So my cake, everything about us was special. So, and I had my friends waiting in Abuja, in Kaduna, waiting in Lagos that would eat this cake that couldn't make it to the wedding. And when the cake came to the house, the cake disappeared. Hey, half of it disappeared. Of course, Tina and them were very small. Not too small, but they were small. But I said, who ate this cake? Who the hell ate this cake? Of course, I'm American, as it were. So you have to speak out. I mean, you know what I mean? So I said, who ate this cake? And Auntie Babs was like, hell no. How could you be complaining about cake? Blah. I said, it's the cake for those that didn't come for the wedding, blah, blah, blah. So that was the first time and the only time that Auntie Babs and myself had a disagreement. A little disagreement. The first time, you won't believe it. My first day of marriage, because of cake. Because of cake. But be that as it may, it didn't last too long. We had a lot of common interests, even though I was young. And she wasn't old, but the gap was quite much. But we got close. When I say we got close, we got close. We weathered the weathers together. When it was her turn, she would call me, Christy, what do you think? As small as I was. But I stood with her, and she stood with me. Let's put it that way. The rest is history again. But as time went on, the one most memorable thing, I have my daughter there, Nena. If not for Auntie Babs, she probably wouldn't be alive. You know, Auntie Babs is a nurse. So when my late husband went into detention in 1984, Nena was a baby. And I didn't have that kind of experience. So Auntie Babs had left Enugu to come and stay with me. Because it wasn't easy. Young wife with one child, and your husband is locked up somewhere. So, the stress was too much. And my daughter felt sick. I took her to this hospital. Her tummy was running. They said, put her on this one, put her on that one. But as God would have it, that particular night, I got tired. I dozed off on the carpet. But Auntie Babs was around. My mother was around. And Nena had passed on. She had passed out because of, diarrhea and all that kind of thing. When I woke up, I said, where's my daughter? Where's my daughter? The driver was rushing back to pick up items. And Auntie Babs and my mother, and in particular Auntie Babs, because she was a nurse. So they took my daughter to the hospital, and my daughter, they couldn't find any vein all over. And when I got to the hospital, I was screaming and crying. Auntie Babs said, calm down, Christy. We are looking for the vein, blah, blah, blah. And you will not believe it. She guided the doctor to put some stuff here, and they found a vein to introduce some rehydration. And that is how, for 2 weeks running, Auntie Babs was in the hospital with me and my daughter. So, to the glory of God and to the glory of Auntie Babs, she made sure my first daughter was alive and is still alive. But it didn't just stop there. For every time I'm crossing to go to US, I would stop by. We would talk about our families. We would talk about the children. I mean, she was like a mother to me. Let me just put it that way. And at the end of the day, when she started getting into her dementia, I would always come over. Sometimes she would recognize me. Sometimes she would not. But the most thrilling thing was the one of last year. When I came to see her, I had my rosary. And I went into her room. I said, Auntie Babs. She would look up and look down. She couldn't, she wasn't talking. I now took a rosary in my bag. Tina, you were there. I gave it to her, and then she raised her face, smiled. I said, there you go. She's here. She was hearing us, but she wasn't talking. But that was very miraculous that day. And I don't think it was more than 2 months or 3 months, and she has passed on. And she passed on. Ladies and gentlemen, Auntie Babs was not just Unyeji, was like a mother to me and my family. And the children from Auntie Babs, I too had adopted them, and I treat them as if they are mine. I wasn't feeling well, but I said I'm going to Jamaica. I thought Jamaica was 3 hours from here. I didn't know that Jamaica is nearer America, and I had just come back from America. So when I heard I have to go back to US, I said, let me do London instead of doing America. But guess what? Auntie Babs was very peaceful. So the only challenge that I'm anticipating and I'm begging and praying to God is that she loved peace. So I'm using this opportunity to ask the 5 kids from Auntie Babs to please make sure that nothing divides them, no matter what it is. I know what I'm talking. I'm an insider. So that is what I want to say in this forum. Whoever loves Auntie Babs should please continue to pray for Auntie Babs' soul, but at the same time, the greatest thing any parent that is dying looks or cries about is when the children are not together. If I'm dying today and my children remain as united as they are, I will die happily. And if I'm on the other side and know that my children are not united, no matter what, whether I'm in heaven, God knows I'll be in heaven. I don't want to talk about hell. I will be in heaven. If I'm in heaven, I will be praying for them, but they better not get me annoyed in heaven, because they must be together. So this is an advice I'm giving to the 5 of them to please. I know what I'm saying, and this is an opportunity for me to say it where everybody, please, please, please. The seniors should know they are seniors. And the young ones, I hear somebody talking about young people. Young people are always in a hurry. Come on. It's not by chance that you have senior brother and senior sisters. But then again, the senior brother and senior sister, you must co-opt the smaller ones. But in terms of decision making, can you please allow the senior ones show the way? And you follow. You have a voice, but listen. So this is my advice. The second advice I have for those that love Auntie Babs, the second advice I have is that Auntie Babs is a royal highness. We are doing London, celebration of life. We are going to do Jamaica, and I love her for loving Jamaica. It's like me. I'm proudly Enugu. I'm married to Anambra, but you don't joke with me about Enugu. I am proudly Enugu. Ewo, in here? So I'm proudly Enugu. So we've done London. We are going to do Jamaica. But please, let us all remember that she's married into the Okoye family of Ifitedunu, Irobo village in Ifitedunu. Ifitedunu must know that Auntie Babs has gone. And I leave it to the 5 children to put it together, supported by all of us, and make it happen at Ifitedunu. I'd like to thank every one of you that has made out time to come for this celebration of life. And you know what? I say, gee, I hope when it's my turn, I can see all these good things I'm watching on the video. That because Auntie Babs really had a good time from what I'm seeing. I think I was telling somebody, I said, hey, maybe just corporate world I'm going to be looking at. Because I've never really made time to go on vacation. Look at all the good times she had. So, so wherever she is, I'm sure she'll be having, she'll be saying, I lived and I lived well. I want to say also when my time comes, I lived and I lived well. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen.
Thank you very much, Auntie. Thank you very much. Jay? That was really, really insightful of a strong old relationship. We're going to hear from Emeka Okeke next. Emeka, you don't have 15 minutes to talk. So if I can call you up, please.
Good evening, everyone. I'm up here under duress. I was just asked to come and talk about our young days in Enugu. I was born and raised in England, went to Nigeria in 1980. I was there for 3 years. It doesn't look like I've been there for 3 years, but I was there for 3 years. I went to Nigeria because my parents thought that that would be the best place to raise the first son. Unfortunately, when I got there, I met Nikki, Ifeanyi, and the rest of the Enugu boys, which was an experience because most of us that, when I went to Nigeria, I ended up in CIC, and most of the guys that were in CIC that came from England didn't understand Igbo and didn't speak Igbo. I had an advantage. I understood but didn't speak. So when they were calling us London goat, and every other kind of name underneath the sun, I knew exactly where they were coming from. But I would say this. Auntie Babs, I kind of related to because she was Jamaican. And I grew up in Battersea and my neighbors were Jamaican. So going to Nigeria and going into a household where the person spoke a language that I understood was kind of, and she was welcoming and whatnot. And then, like I said, if it wasn't for her, if I followed Ifeanyi and the rest of them, I might not be here now as a decent, respectable young man. But we're thankful. We're thankful for the kids that she raised. We're thankful for the friends that she knew. And we're thankful for the person that she was. Because I can tell you now, growing up in London, to have a West Indian go to Nigeria, she had to be brave. Right? When we were in England, if you brought somebody home, the first thing your parents would ask you is, who are they? And you turned around and said they were Delroy Smith or Leroy Johnson. Mba, no. Those people don't go to school. All they do is, No, but it's the truth. But fortunately for me, like I said, all my neighbors were West Indian. So I grew up with them. Most of them thought I was Jamaican. And one of the things was anytime we were going to Nigeria, I used to say to them, oh, we're going back yard, right? They used to think I was going to Jamaica, right? And I can tell you now, they were just as bad as the Nigerians. You didn't go to their household and say you were Nigerian. Me don't want no scuba person in my yard, right? But like I said, when I got to Nigeria, the only other two West Indian people that I knew was Auntie Babs, my aunt, Auntie Jill, Onwudiwe, and Auntie Amobi. Yeah? Right. So they were the only three West Indians that I knew. And the fact that they stayed and stayed and stayed, I take props to them. But like I said, she was a lovely woman. She raised good children, and may her legacy live on.
Just to let you know, we're gradually coming to an end of the tributes and announcements. We do have one guest who has just arrived, His Excellency Emeka Ihedioha. Please. Would you like to make a tribute? Okay. Okay, that's fine. Ifeanyi, you want to speak? Okay. Obviously, Ifeanyi Okoye is son of.
Yeah. Yeah, I got some memories. Auntie Babs, she fit in just by looking at the pictures. She married a Nigerian man from Jamaica, and then she fit in well, even into the village. When they crowned her husband, Igwe, His Royal Highness, she fit in as Lolo, the queen, and all that stuff, you know. But in the house, you need discipline. You misbehave. And she's going to show you that she's a Jamaican woman. You understand? There was one incident. Every time I think about it, I just laugh over it. You know? I misbehaved in the house. And then next thing you hear is, wait till your father come back. You just wait till your dad come back. I thought it was just talk. So he came back from work that day. She told him everything. Next thing I heard was, if I ain't, you come out here, me want to talk to you. So then when they did a table, and the man started interrogating me. What did you do this? You done this? You done? I deny. Next thing I heard was, you want to go lick on your backside. So the man said, wait. So you done this, you done this, you done this. I couldn't answer the question. The man stood up and said, stay there. He went into the room to go and look for his bolala. Bolala means koboko. Koboko means whip. I'm like, shit, man. He's not getting me today. The sooner I leave this place, the better. I'm looking at the door and she's like, where y'all look for that door for? I start making my way through the door and she's like, come back here! I stayed! It's how you running away! I ran through the back door. He says, we'll get him, don't worry. But I was saved by the bell. 5 minutes as I run into the backyard. He had visitors from his company. They brought papers. They said, oh, your contracts are in the office. You need to sign. Oh, they brought drink and they come and sat down. Another one showed up. You know, one of my friends said, man, you're saved by the bell, man. So he got ready, taking the papers. He went out. She came back to me and says, next time you do that thing, man, I'll give you a good thrashing, you hear me? So that was it. I was saved by the bell that day, man. You understand? You know, so all of us, we went through similar things if we misbehave. Everybody was afraid because you will hear her voice. You understand? Even though they don't touch you, you will hear her voice. And it'll be ringing in your ears like a true Jamaican woman. You know? But thank you. That was such of the memories. I give her credit for you know, making us escape. We all escaped from that terrible, terrible war, that terrible civil war. It was bad. For what I remember, we were very young, but we were hearing the bombs in the distance. Every day the bombs would be dropping, and they'd be coming closer. Every day they'd be coming closer. We'd be running from one village to another, one village to another. Her husband, which is our father, had to join the Biafran army as a major. I remember seeing him in a military uniform, coming supervising and said, look, there's been a war. Get up and move. Everybody had to move. Some of our aunts, everybody were running from town to town. But one particular incident is what I remember. We were in, I've seen that house. It's a big house in our village. Cyril Ichiezo let us stay there as a family house. One day, some people came and raised alarm that there's a massive, massive military convoy, 106 military trucks coming our way. Everybody has to run for their life. But they stopped at Abagana. They came from a long distance, and Abagana is like 1 mile away from where we were. So it was like the alarm was being raised from backyard to compound to compound. Look, these military people are coming here to wipe everybody out. If you stay here, you're going to die. And then our mom was there with 5 kids. Where is my husband? Where is my husband? Panic everywhere. You see refugees carrying hundreds of people with the things on their head. These military people are coming here to massacre you. If you stay here, you lose your life. So luckily for us, our driver came. They rented trucks. Everybody parked. Within 30 minutes, that compound was empty. You know? So my father was stationed in Onitsha. So what he told us was that those fleeing people had informed Biafran soldiers on the roadblock of what is happening at Abagana. So they called them in Onitsha. So the commanding officer dispatched him and his battalion down to go and engage these people. And they said, may God be with you. By the time they got to this compound where that we ran from, they noticed that the enemy, these military men, has overtaken that house. They wanted to use that place as their headquarters. So what my father said, they wanted to fire this Biafran rocket into the building, but they said no, this rocket will bring down this building. So what they done was they opened fire on this building. They pumped so many bullets into this building. All those military men, Fulani, whatever, all of them, wiped them out. So they faced the enemy down there. They fired the rocket. That one rocket wiped out the entire HRH. The whole Division 2, Murtala Mohammed, his Division 2, all of them went. The greatest victory. So from there, they announced on the radio, all foreigners to leave the country. There's one plane leaving Biafra. Be on it. So my father just drove down, packed all of us in this one Opel he had, and drove us to one airport they call Uli. Forced us on. But this our mom didn't want to get on the plane without her husband. He said, no, he's going to stay and fight for the cause of Biafra. So they forced us into this plane. The plane took off. Took us to Las Palmas. From Las Palmas, one night in Las Palmas, we landed at Heathrow Airport the next day. By the time we stepped off the plane, a whole multitude of news reporters, BBC, ITN, all of them, were like taking pictures, videoing, and they videoed the thing around the world. Now, what happened was that our aunt, Auntie Molly, in Jamaica, when that war started, she was calling the British Embassy almost every other day about her sister. They said, we don't know anything, but we'll let you know. For 6 months she was calling, she got tired of calling. Until the day BBC beamed this thing around the world, and they were in Kingston, Jamaica, and seeing this thing on TV. This woman with 5 young children step off the plane. Rascalad! They got Barbara! She's alive! She's alive! Boy! BBC is strong. So that's what my mom said. All of them were jumping in front of the TV. BBC beamed it around the world. Oh, the last refugees that just made it out of Biafra. Who is this young woman with all these children? Boy, I'm like, I could not get hold of. We got these are the pictures we get hold of. I tried to get hold of that tape, but I couldn't. You understand? But it's still there in BBC archives somewhere. You know, that's how we escaped, and we're here today. We thank God for that. Thank you, Jesus. It is done.
Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Okay, we now all know about the Biafran War. We know a little bit about history. And now we're going to have a wrap-up, a vote of thanks from another child of Auntie Babs, Nikki Okoye.
Thank you very much. My name is Nikki Okoye, and my job tonight is just to bring it all back home and for us to remember why we're here. We're here for the celebration of life for my mom, and the event so far, in the morning or afternoon, we had the church service, and everything went smoothly. A lot of folks were working behind the scenes to make that work so smoothly. So what I would like to do before I give you my personal thank you is for us to give a round of applause to the folks who made the church service successful. Please give them a round of applause. Thank you very much. I'd like to thank the folks who made this evening possible. We've had some very good food, some very good speeches. The technology worked for folks who are in the US to be able to give their speeches here in London. So that was awesome. So please give the technology folks and the caterers a round of applause for making tonight possible. If you recall, some folks spoke earlier. Many folks in this hall are from different parts of the world. Some of them flew for this particular event from Nigeria, from the United States, from the Caribbean, and from different parts of the UK. Some folks drove 2-3 hours to get here. Some folks canceled meetings, engagements with family or engagements with business. Please give all the folks that came here a round of applause. We thank you very much. We thank you for being with us. One thing that a lot of people don't understand, a lot of folks take for granted, is that when somebody says, I support you, I came to support you, that means a whole lot. Because all of us could be doing something else tonight, right? We didn't come here for the entertainment, because we are not going to boast of being the most entertaining show in London. But every single person in this hall came here because they wanted to show support, either for my mom or for a member of the family. And for that, I want to give all of us a round of applause for that. I want to thank some folks individually, if you will permit me. So one thing that I realized in putting this, I've been doing events for many years, over 20, 30 years. So I know how difficult it is to pull off a successful event. And one thing I asked my sister, even from the beginning of the planning, I said, just get an event manager. That's how we do things in Nigeria. That way, the stress is taken away from you. And you just dump everything on the event manager's head. And the event manager has a whole retinue of staff. Tina did not do that. Tina managed the event herself from start to finish. So please give Tina a round of applause. She had some help, and a lot of the help came from her own small community. Some of them are her children, some of them are her workers, and some of them are her friends. So please give all of them a round of applause. It's volunteering, putting in the effort. We appreciate it. We appreciate my other sister, Indy. She put together this gorgeous presentation that we saw. Some of the pictures, I have not seen these pictures in 20 or 30 years. I don't even know where she dug them out from. She has been awesome. And if you remember, at the church earlier on, she gave a beautiful liturgy. So please, let's give Indy and her husband a round of applause, because I know she had a lot of support from Billy. I also would like to support and to thank my brother Chinedu. He himself has shown some leadership in the attempts to give us the Igbo tradition from the beginning, where we had to break the kola, and we had the Oja. In fact, I wanted to ask, I said it must be Chidi that hired that Oja guy. It must be Chidi, right? So I want to thank Chinedu and Chidi here together, please. Give them a round of applause. They gave us the Igbo flavor, even while we're here in London. I'd like to thank my other brother, Ifeanyi Okoye, who missed the church for some strange reason. He came late. The reason I know he missed is because I had to read his part in church. But that exciting story about the escape from Biafra, a friend of mine, Richard, actually asked me, is that story true? It is actually true. It's a true story. It sounds so fantastic, but it is actually a true story. That is exactly how my family escaped from war. It was on the last plane from Uli. They got on that plane. I think you guys sat in the wings, right? The wing of the plane. And according to my mom said that when the plane took off, it had to climb at about 90 degrees because they were shooting missiles at the plane as they were trying to take off in order to bring it down. And so it was a true story. And for us to remember that story, and then the other part of the BBC capturing the family when we arrived, right? That's also true. So thank you very much for reminding us of that excellent story. And thank you also for the folks that you said are going to be part of the Nigerian version. There's going to be, and I want to thank Auntie Christy for her eloquent submission. Auntie Christy is also like a mom to me. And in fact, I don't know whether she recalls, but I was the one that broke the sad news of her husband's passing to her. You know? And I would say, without any fear or favor, that I was amongst the closest of all the Okoyes to her husband, Mark Okoye, during the time that he was alive. We spent a lot of time together, and he shared a lot of things with me, and so on and so forth. So please give Auntie Christy a round of applause for that story. Lovely, lovely submission. I must also thank, from the bottom of my heart, my two aunties that were asked to speak impromptu, Auntie Gloria and Auntie Marlene. Auntie Gloria's story was so heart-touching that as she was moving, we were all moving on our table over there. folks, some of the young women were moved to tears. And I know you stopped. You didn't want to give us the whole story, but we felt it. Exactly, because you talked about those years you mentioned. I kind of remember that I must have been around at that time. And Auntie Marlene, you know, I think that apart from the fact that you gave us a good submission, I remember you always spent a lot of time with us, you know, growing up, both your husband and yourself and your kids. Two things I remember, one for Auntie Gloria and one for Auntie Marlene. For Auntie Gloria, after we had come back from the UK and we were now living in Nigeria, the first major holiday I ever spent outside our house was at Auntie Gloria's house when Augustino Namani was the Attorney General. I had just become a chief judge, a judge of the Supreme Court at that time. So we spent about 3 months in your house, myself, and then the Okoye kids, and then even Richard Ifranta joined us at one point. So you had all these Jamaican and West Indian kids in your house, and it was I would never forget that holiday. It was one of the best times of my life. So thank you very much. I give Auntie Gloria a round of applause, please. And for Auntie Marlene, my youth service was done as a result of her intervention with her husband. My youth service was done at Hadland Enik with Iwayan, and her husband was one of the top executives at that time. So even though Iwayan and my dad were friends, there needed to be a vacancy for somebody like me to come in and work there. And so it was you and your husband that made that possible. So please, thank you very much. And give her a round of applause. I'd like to thank the leadership. A lot of us complain about the leadership of Nigeria. We're lucky that one of our leaders is here, His Excellency, Chief Emeka Ikediọha. I'd like to thank him for taking the time to be here. If you recall what I said earlier, the fact that somebody comes to your space, to your event, that person is not coming because he or she is seeking entertainment. He or she is coming because they support you. So you can look behind the room, even though you might be messing up, you're performing on stage, you're messing up. But if you look at one corner, you see a familiar face. You look at the other corner, you see a familiar face. You look to the left, you see and they are clapping their hands off and they're cheering you on because they support you. So please give Chief Emeka Ikediọha a round of applause for being here. Thank you. I'd like to thank all my friends. Federal Government College Okigwe, Federal Government College Enugu, Ekulu Primary School, 042, what we call the 042, so that's the Enugu grade. Thank you all for being here. We know that we have 3 events, so it's not going to be easy for everybody to attend all 3. Those that can attend in Jamaica, we're going to be in Jamaica next week. And then if Tedunu is going to happen, Auntie, so don't worry. It's going to happen. And I believe if Tedunu will be the crown in the jewel of the celebration for Mrs. Barbara May Okoye, my mom. So I'd like to use this opportunity to let you all know that one of the best DJs in the world, DJ Blocks, is with us tonight. Please give him a round of applause. We are going to test out a few scenarios. We want to see who can dance calypso the best. So we're going to have some soca music. We want to see who can dance reggae the best. So we're going to have some reggae and dance hall. And then who wants to hear some Afro beats? Say yeah. We're going to have some Afro beats. Maybe some flavor. Who knows, right? So, it's been a great night. We want to have some fun. It's a celebration of life. It's a celebration of life of Mrs. Barbara May Okoye. And I'd like us to have some fun for the remaining hours while we're here. There's still some food to eat. There's still some to drink. And we're going to do some dancing. So, in the bio, Mamano, Zuano, Moano, Cachano. Thank you very much.
Slowly I just stop. Money on my mind. Care what they yarning about me in particular. Come. Out here on the road chasing my dream because I know I'm chasing for me. Ololola de mango malo. Orokoto iti shomolo. If you want to let you come alone, to find anybody na money I want. They hear what the people they go. What you get, I shall tell it to love. See love, no one to get another one. I go take and do it in I love. Waiting you love, no be waiting I love. Waiting I love, I go do what we don't like. Go no be vodka. Mr. Money Ginger. Don't I know the ways that Mr. Money Ginger. Just carry on, maybe no time. Bad boy day, me I day fine. And at the same time, me I day high. But look almost stand out, calm down, you go day fine. Like fine wine, don't decline. Sing about it, that's down in the things. Show me love, I go show you more. Obosheshe, ọmọ ìdánkejà ṣe délé mú fọ́fáyé, ti fọ́fáyé, yéyé. Lọ́la dé máa ń gbọ́mọ lọ, ọ̀rọ̀kọ̀tọ̀ ìdí ṣọ́mọlọ. Ẹ̀fọ́ sílẹ̀ jẹ́ kó máa lọ ní ìfẹ́lẹ́ lọ́mọdé lọ́mọ níyàwó. Ẹ̀yẹ ó ti dìbò dé lọ, wọ́n ti gbé àṣà tẹ́lẹ̀ tí lọ. Sílẹ̀ fún àwọn olùkẹta ló dáwọ́ lágbóde ká ló wẹ́tí láwọ́. Wẹ́tí lọ́wọ́, wẹ́tí láyàwó. Waiting I love, I don't want me to lie. Go be vodka, Mr. Money Ginger. All I know the ways that Mr. Money Ginger. Girl, I promise so yeah, I promise to always be there. Even when you mess up, yeah, my ego still tell you no thanks. I go give you respect, the respect I give my mama. You say make I give you biggie, make I give you the right journey. Sissy, you're beautiful from head to toe. Sissy, you're beautiful from head to toe. You got a pretty face, yeah. You got a pretty body, yeah. But then you never gonna allow me to touch you. No way to breathe it from me. No way to breathe. Girl, I'll give you the word, my love. I'll give you the things you love. I know I'm trying for you. I know I'm trying for you. Now me be the beast to your beauty. Give you the key to the movie. I know I'm trying for you. I know I'm trying for you. Surely you the person for me, oh. I know nobody but I know. Nobody, hey, nobody. Feel like I know we don't look. I know she pull you down, oh. I'm risky, I'm not living. I'm getting to Mozambique. Let me go to Mozambique. Baby girl, I'm on your way. She make a bring girl, me come down. I'm going to maybe I can overdo. But we go trouble that time. Keep on the easy, go out. Jump on the head, I'm And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine wine. Keep it tight in a wine wine. Baby girl, may you look at me. And I want to look at you. Keep it tight in a wine wine. Keep it tight in a wine wine. Bad of it, my just you're fantastic. You know they play my to virus. You see my belly, panic but I'm big from one baby, you can see her, me no fi kill her. I need to know what you did. Oh yes, I need to look at you. Somebody don't know the day. My hands are not beating. I need to know what you did. Say you look at me. Somebody don't know the way. My hands are not beating. Come to my love. Excellent, 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 excellent. Good for the emergency. Jumping, excellent, excellent, excellent. Good for the emergency. All I need. I want to flex my love, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to the place she loves. I'm a woman, I want to impress, and I want to carry my love to the place she loves. My body's burning, and your body be burning. Loving you then make me forget, say I get your step up. By the end of the night, if I'm out of pressure, I want to flex my love, I want to press, and I want to carry my love with this she loves. I'm a woman, I want to press, and I want to carry my love with this she loves. Yes, I don't know. Back time to go. You don't play, I don't you. Back down to be Caesar. I know the fellow pastor, baby for my father, my father. See me, I don't easy, my God. I won't focus on you, on God. I don't live, I need no more pain. And you don't know that you don't know all of us. I don't live, I need no more pain. And you don't know that you don't know more pain. I get wrong, I confess, I confess. Like to love, like to mess, like to do. I confess, I get wrong, I confess, I confess. Like to love, like to mess, like to do. Hey, God, don't make I follow. So what things they cause? You want to ball, you want to ball. I know, it's a big vibe because them know. Steady, steady, steady. I'm a piano, I know. It's a big vibe because them know. You see me coming, they shout hallelujah. Every day, it's hallelujah. Oversee them want chop me like suya. I know you know what this do. Tired to breeze you. They just like this, easy. I'm on my wrist, they go, they freeze you. They know they call me Mr. Money for no reason. I see you, I'm a piano. You go show, now we run down and then we show. We got them in the foes, we got them in the foes. Bad my flows, put them on their toes. On the floor, we got them. I get the show, Santi Jamo, Colorado. Pass me the fat, I know. The big vibe, because them know. Steady, steady. I'll be on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you feel, make me know the fight. I don't wanna sleep alone, wanna hold you tight. Half of my life, but I'll be alright. Forever. On my laptop, on my desktop, on my symptom. Say them go feel it. Them go feel it. Them go. Say them go feel it. Them go run it down. Them go feel it. Them go. I've been talking to myself, and I don't even notice. She got me feeling like a zombie. And she needs to flash up stories. See when she put that body down, you saw me falling truly. I just touched down. When I see you now, serving on the phone, calling you tonight. I wanna make you slow, make me know the fight. I don't wanna sleep, but I wanna hold you tight. I pull my life, but I'll be alright. Forever. My laptop, on my desktop, on my symptom. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it, them go. Say them go feel it, them go run it down, them go hold it,
until you find what's so good to me, I take the push you put baby, your body look good to make up the lamb like cocoa soup, make up like you go up to we keep on make with you good you take and beg one belly, let's go me one belly. What's it that told you me to marry? What's it that you like send me out like a
Don't make that, don't make bend. I want to put it one day with it. I want to put it one day with it. Yeah, easy now, take it easy. Got this on cruise for my cheese. Just book up for the ease. No more for the body, no the breathe. Put your shoe, make it stand up, please. All your sorrow, make it dance them free. If you know be kalala, yeah. If you know be kalala, get it them Fuji. One do, you do, what you want, my do, you do, and if you know be kalala, get it them Fuji. No do bad, yeah. Joy is gone. Do bad, yeah. Joy is gone. When you leave the morning, do bad, yeah. Joy is gone. Do bad, joy is gone. When you leave the
Since 1947, the matter never settle. You be what I be get to. Possibility low, ya walenu. Better recognize, better stop others. No one that then go call mine. I said they shut it down. Slowest time, gentlemen. Let me call the Picard. Move like an Italian. Have you ever seen a nigga like one? Each and every lady wanna give me a reward. Could there's no weed in the smooth cigar. Now you there, I don't know why. I know too fast, I'm solo. I get high and journal. You know like me, follow me. I have to switch for now. Cause my guys don't follow me. My guys start falling down. Don't be not study. Don't be not study. Songs of blues.
I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. Sorry for you won't be my mental soul.
Hey yo, that beat up. I'm gonna do some more. Songs of blues. Bang, bang, bang.
I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me.
Say what you wanna say, do what you wanna do. I'll keep it 100% true. Game so you wanna play, gas have a revenue. All lies you tell me they make you. I can't stand by and pretend to care about you when even sent you. Say what you wanna say, do what you wanna do. But that is not to resent you. Cause I'm living my life. No, I'm working hard. Thanksgiving and I'm high. Cause time is my reward. And the little devil walk from the shepherd my Bible. Left them up to God. If a little message for them don't get it. Stuck like broken heart.
I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me.
Shut down walls, I'm clean and white. You hold on the teeth and smile and bright. You catch feelings, it's a boy catch flight. You back in the events and watch man fly like bird. Like bird. From my vibes to a bill, steady work. You wanna see a dance in the news and run Jamaica from Nigeria. All the world, so me do that when I know. When I know, now me drive on the road. Now me clean on the car, so me drive it around. Time on the deck, when me not stick around. Millions, me a clear one food. Why? Can't really leave, no, sell it. My lifestyle better than you know. Really leave, no, sell it. My lifestyle better than you know.
I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. I'm on a delay. They know they see me. From a command, like zombie. go to me corny. And if you're needing a fight, I saw me to look. Gelato honey, you go be tomorrow. Baby, gonna. Waka when you wake up in the litter. Baby, gonna. Do you give me sugar? Wala, wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Mona Lisa, I go sweep you off your feet. What she said, make some time for me, time for easy. For this idea, you talk like hush for me. We walking next step, please show them your best. Baby, hope you know you like to my day. Wherever you are, give me the love you can't run away. I can't deny. One back of my name, one come try. But my love just sets you right. All them I talk about you and I. Nobody listen to them now. I get butterflies when I squeeze her. Oh yeah. If I'm in love, it's cool easy. Oh yeah. Gonna. Waka when you wake up in the litter. Baby, gonna. Do you give me sugar? Wala, wala. Macho Mona Lisa, 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 Macho Mona Lisa. Spider, now only me, one life. See us in the sunrise. I will never leave your side. I will never. I dedicate my time to you, my God. I don't need to give up my own mind. Or should be my G for life. As I never see you online, you been worrying me and you didn't give me consign. Yeah, I've been reading when you say you know where you at. What if you said you know? Yeah, I'm hoping you're okay. We got to party tonight. Maybe just stay for mine. Me and you, you're like not my guy. You're jazzy, my guy. Joey's ours, I will transfer. You said be my guy. That boy is my guy, my guy. I'm the one missing out. So I call your name and ask me that guy is my guy. He's not my guy, not my guy. MK and QK for life. See that's too heavy, she's lost. Yeah, she's equal to her. It's not gonna forget. 77 is my guy. You be my G, be my G. Yeah, I'm feeling good tonight. As I did every guy. I got plenty for my mind. Right now I'm with my guy. I didn't get them up my top. So you don't see my information. I like the convenience. It's like easy. I'm on a great presentation. I'm a guest in the world. I'm gonna keep far away. I'm back on my beauty. Good face will be money. I'm only big. See, I say everything. I will never leave the side. I dedicate my life to you. see the power, they concentrate. Anytime I do, whether night or day, I do on my chain. Even now I they will dance to the body, they go feel away. Cause anything we are job and go chop a chain. Whether night or day, I do on my chain. I do on my chain. Kiss it, baby, how many times they will tell you person? You know the day to the endless. Shama ya baby, and they say right anytime we did it. And every time I look at the patience, baby, money, plenty. Tell them we could dance, make it dance. Let the music in the play, I want to say you could dance. Tell them we could dance, you could dance, you could dance. So tell me what you wanna do tonight. You know the party never make sense if you never did it. The party coming. We're gonna O2 to O3. My love best see follow. So baby tell me what you wanna. Show body make you do as you like. I said you with the body can I. No some praise but you feel like. I don't feel like man I'm wasted. And I'm feeling weightless. Now by like a latest. That's why I'm working on patience. I know the joke with my bacon. And then it's me with the weekend. So we go back tonight, come on, baby. Kiss it, baby, kiss it. How many times do we daily person? You need to pay to be any lesson. Shama, I'm going to do good. And it's hello, greet everybody for you. I did just shake hello. What is up, hello, deliver like I get hello. Them say I dey go sell out. Them say I dey go sell out. To Fortuna, I go make you Jodana. Say you get the power. Sweetie passing, I'm a rocket to Gigi Kagawa. This love hour, but them falling yakata. You know I see sabi girl they do. Je m'appelle Coupé Bibamba. Je m'appelle Coupé Bibamba. Signakoti abimina malembe. Signakoti abimina malembe. Wepa! Ça c'est le véritable tube. Yo, adako mati, ngana kuyimba tena kutenga, kutunusa hivi. Hebi loko toni muka. Kutunusa hivi. Biloko toni muka. Shikati kanko, kwenda tukuma shikati kanko. Shikati kanko, kwenda tukuma shikati kanko. Ya, stop. Comment tu t'appelles? Qui, moi? Non, lui. Je m'appelle Coupé Bibamba. Fini
tu vas changer les photos. Elle a changé de photos.
Hello everyone. If you want some photos, I'm just gonna be there, so come find me. We take family ones there. Thank you.
yellow. I know people forget you. Hey, Bezina, Muzo, Muzo. If I speak English, you won't go. Cha, no walking. I don't want to punish you, I want to punish you. If you see my baby, you go shut up for me. I'm going to find baby, make up for me, baby, like now, no. Finish one for me, oh, tomato, put that thing back, That's right, that's on my old take. Me self to press for show me what I be the new take out there. What it is on me, what take I see is on me. I love is on me, I'm not me, love is on me. Hey Jack, best of me Jack, I fashion Jack, people make me shit like so. Hey Jack, we need a Jack, you did me your boss, I don't have me shit like so.
CEO and fashion tia, ọmọ tí a ní ìlú sọ́kọ̀, wọ́n dá mọ́ lókè gbogbo, àtọ́bàjẹ́ wọn mọ́ríkà, ojú ìrìbẹ́ sinimá, ajá wáì, ajá tí wọ́n tó wá sáré wọn Switzerland, wọ́n dá mọ́ l'Amẹ́ríkà, ajá ṣọ̀ wọn Canada, ó yẹ ìyá tó lè wá.
$50 man can you see that? No money is never enough. Pátá ìdágbòkè, kó mi kú sókè, lẹ́yìn tó fi dùn. Mo jáde tán wọ́n ṣe jọ̀nà, kó àtọ́jú ọmọ ìyá mi ń sálọ lẹ́yìn. Ìjà, ọ̀sán ìjà, fashion jà, fífún rẹ̀ kì í ṣe máa sọ. Ìjà ọ̀pọ̀ ìbí ìjà, ṣùgbọ́n ìyẹn wà sọ. Dákú mà kì í ṣe máa sọ.
Ìjà àjò, olùkàṣọ ló ní bàtà, CEO and fashion tia, ọmọ tí a ní ìlú sọ́kọ̀, wọ́n dá mọ́ lókè gbogbo, àtọ́bàjẹ́ wọn mọ́ríkà, wọ́n fashion wọn Canada, ó yẹ ìyá tó lè wá.
She love how I'm moving me body when I sing. You got to give me Mr. Training how to get that swing. Please in your left pocket, 5 cents in your right, 10 cents in your back pocket. Save me on the side, in front, under your vest. Stick to the law, no count if you want to learn. I explain. Cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. Come again, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. Oh, cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. She says she's all like the bass, we going too slow. So she want me walk up the bass and raise the tempo. Cent, 5 cents, 10 cents, dollar. 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 When I talk she, I bring up and she can't stand the grind, she fall. Forget the small change, give me big money, wine. Dollar, 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 you whole night in the party, she said to me, all the time you need in your body, sweet and sexy. I hear that the movement is really call out mine. I don't mess with alcohol, but that wine is fine. I love the way you sing, throwing bass like rain. Right now, I want to learn, so show me again. Send cent, dollar, 2 cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. She said she can't take the pace, we going too slow. So she want me walk up the pace and wait the tempo. Cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar, cent, 5 cent, 10 cent, dollar. When I come back, she will not punchy. Can't stand it, crying in ball. Forget the small change, give me big money wine. Dollar, 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 dollar,
One more time. Just time to find it. Just as it wine out still. No more knocking around.
You're hot. I'm hot. He's hot. She's hot. All my people feeling hot. All my people feeling hot. We're hot. We're hot. We're hot.
How you feeling? 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 People in the party, people in the party, people in the party, people in the party.
The emperor, the conqueror, the champion, the lion is here. I'm going to let you on the Step aside for the game changer.
I'm